It's so amazing. It's so amazing.
LOMclothingstore.com.
I'm foreign ride cause my paper long. LOM where I belong. Feel good when I put it on. Looking good when I put it on. I'm loyal to the life. Never know when things go left. So I'm loyal to my family. Cause I'm loyal to myself. I'm swagged out in this LOM. Got a lot of money and a lot of friends. There's a lot of places I ain't never been. Looking forward to it in that LOM. Women don't excite. Money don't excite. There's a bunch of us in black. Used to have an inch in black. I'm wearing something that represent those real people like me. Those real bosses straight getting money with a 9-to-5 like me. I burn rubber before I turn on. Probably never had to use your phone number. It's a small one, punch your bus supply. You been knowing me about your whole life. I'm certified in these streets, but not quick involved in these freaks. The first one call whenever that be. Y'all know it's loyalty over money. Fashion out in that closet. We taking off like rockets. Haters mad can't stop it. Watch that LOM on my body. To the grave with me and I'm over 50. Run a marathon like my name is. Bottle with this one sort of tip. If the Fed want me, tell them come and get soldiers all in that field. How live you that real? Can't buy me with sex and no bill. Tell me the real for real LOM.
LOMclothingstore.com. LOMclothingstore.com.
The game been needing a soldier like me, and you finna find out. I've been in prison for 7 years listening to y'all garbage, but I'm out now. Parole won't stop me. Haters can't knock me. God won't drop me. This the dawning of a new era. The game need a resurrection, baby. If they murder me, Call and give him the medal. See, I dance with the devil, put on a pedal, Milwaukee's rebel. Even in death, my story ain't gon' still be settled. Wound to the left, I bite and scratch until there's no breath. See, I got homies that bust, thirsty to die, martyrs for my heavenly Father. Live for tomorrow, nothing in front. These cowards so-called gangsters ain't honest. Rat on they mans, clip you out to shaking your hands. Why take a chance? Pulling down my pants to a flipper, a buster, a stripper, drinking damage both of my livers. What's wrong with this picture? I'm the next Obama Hussein, lost in the game, hunted by a life of cocaine. As the world turns, these germs get into me like burns. Enough of you words, it's time we mourn. True souls informed, urban dictators, watching haters, threatening of greatness. Content, failing to win, show they homage and fakeness. My life flashed before my eyes, my baby mama's cry. All my money is spent, homie just came and went. What did it all mean? My life's a ghetto story. Warriors march and call on God, play it to my heart. Witness betrayal when all fail, open the jail. Cause we gon' pack them or die on 2 boards and 3 nails. 2 boards, 3 nails. 2 boards, 3 nails. 2 boards, 3 nails. I don't do this for money, I prove my point. They are the greatest alive, the hottest unsigned. I do this so my soldier can ride, here to survive. Pride conquers mountains and giants. I'm standing like David, rocks on the pavement, sighting like Jason. Meditating, just too much hating, like it's contagious. Racists, politicians, invaders chasing this paper. My homie died, Glock 45, closing his eye. Voice fake, echoing why.
Somebody help me,
my baby mama's a lesbian, sleeping with all my boys and hate my guts. Watching and plotting to set me up with handcuffs or a sucker in love. Loading his slug to shower me in the shower or pillow me after hours. The venom is in a denim, so who can handle a fool who lives breaking the rules? No conscience of what he do. Sex is power, and so many die before they time. I promise you Armageddon, trying to take me from mine. My life flashed before my eyes, my baby mama's cry. All my money is spent, homie just came and went. What did it all mean? My life's a ghetto story. Warriors march and call on God, play it to my heart. Witness betrayal when all fail, open the jail. Cause we gon' pack them or die on 2 boards and 3 nails. 2 boards, 3 nails. 2 boards, 3 nails. 2 boards, 3 nails. I'll see you in hell before I ever beg and plead for my life. Ransom my wife, approach the dice, and I'm in the night. I seen hype that put up fights better than gangsters, and know some broads with box cutters that'll straight up shank you. MallikiBaker, truth and sentence worse than the feds. I know some dudes who'll pick you up and cut off your head. And I got reasons I live, reasons I die, reasons I cry, reasons I sleep with a pistol, reasons I don't get high. If murder's coming to get me, here I am. Better make sure I'm not breathing if I am. Lord, Lord, reveal the treasure better than pleasure. Measured by how you left me, if God showed me that kept me high. Lead the day, live the day, there's the day. I'm on the day, news go out and blast away. I ain't dead yet, I ain't gone yet. Who you know dropping like this? Who you know realer than this? My life flashed before my eyes, my baby mama's cry. All my money is spent, homie just came and went. What did it all mean? My life's a ghetto story. Warriors march and call on God, play it to my heart. Witness betrayal when all fail, open the jail. Cause we gon' pack them or die on 2 boards and 3 nails.
I'll be here. The streets will never leave me alone. I got the spirit of the fallen soldier dead and gone. I drop that rider music, distribution, trap house music. That grand larceny, DUI, bust down music. I cross-examine my friends and put a trace on the devil estates. Dope things left off my partner, shot him twice in the face. And for the case, I lost my baby mama, $100,000. Buried my father with the war with my partners. Y'all watch. History in the making. The hood will never break me, but teaching me how to make it. I was introduced to running numbers back in the 80s, till the crack started taking over. Double my product with the baking soda, arm and hammer. I caught the hammer and landed a sentence in the slap.
I ain't coming back, but if it be so, let it be so. I don't wanna let go, but if I let go, I'ma have to let go.
I pledge allegiance to my Lord Jesus. For these reasons, I'm in treason, but I'm still breathing. Until I'm dead and bleeding, it's gonna be hustling season. When the summer involved, my whip game is an all. I ball reckless, you can tell by my necklace. The hood's gotta respect it, I'm certified and checked it.
If the freaks be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back and honor that.
That's why they
Freaks be loving me, y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy. We big ballers,
Yeah.
more money
It's the
than me.
Empress, man.
Certified riding by.
I got this. Hood certified. Spitting records, I'm on it. Let's go.
Go ahead, talk about me, okay, I just let them hate. Eating up the food chain, you can watch me clean my plate. And they say that I ain't real, but I ain't told them nothing fake. I carry my city's weight on my shoulder till it break. This is not up for debate. Please, rappers wanna murder me. Wait, change it up. Flow cosmetic surgery, and I'ma keep it going. Beat this beat and leave it swollen. I'm the dopest, spit that crack the competition. I'm too potent. I got this, I'ma do it. I'ma do it when the time's right. Sour as a lemon when they see you in that limelight. And I'ma need it, and that key should keep my mind right. I bees in it, cause the streets need me like speed limits. Dive in shark water, it's never hard to breathe in it. Rats caught in traps, as soon as you put the cheese in it, they gon' be jealous till the world end. I'd rather get money, roll up, and spend the night with your girlfriend.
If the freaks be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back and honor that.
That's why they
Freaks be loving me, y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy. We big ballers, small problems, more money to make. Hood certified, riding by, blowing away. Ayo, 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 ayo.
Now this is so true when you down and out. Every homie that you ran with, quick to turn they back on you. Just listen how my man switched up on me. He's so phony. I wondered what he thought of me. Should've read my transcript. Money talking cheap. Tried to set my mama up. Then had my brother ride too. Same homie I fed his kids. Been knowing him since high school. Put clothes on his back, even money on his books. Ain't no honor amongst crooks, but I guess that's what it took. Now I'm sharper than a razor. You would never know my every move. Money to the ceiling, and I'm guarding it like Uncle Scrooge. Damn, player to bust a move. Player, I'm game tight. Bite the hand that feeds you. Use your life all in the same night. This ain't a threat, this is a promise. Get your mind right. Stealing from your main man, impress those in the limelight. Now I ain't copping please, cause his conscience just can't take it. Now his wife and kids living in his mama basement.
If the freaks be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back and honor that.
That's why they
Freaks be loving me, y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy. We big ballers, small problems, more money to make. Hood certified, riding by, blowing away. Ayo, 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 ayo. If the freaks be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back and honor that.
That's why they
Freaks be loving me, y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy.
soldier, one who forsakes all, addressing the battle head on. Failure is his only fear. Death is but the reality of his mission. Order to fuse the weapons of his
salute to my pops, he was a soldier. He dead, he took one in the head. His war's over. Hey, yo, salute to my mom, she was a soldier. She dead, she took one in the back. Her war's over. You know my pops was a pimp then. He had plenty bras working for a couple pots to piss in. He even had different color
of rocks in his wristband. A couple Jaguars, 7 kids, but a sick man. He had arthritis. Soon he'll be in the wheelchair and diapers with nobody to wipe him. A cool cat always thought twice to bring a gun out. That's why they found him in the telly with his tongue cut out. My mom's was a beautiful woman of 4 kids. 1 girl, 3 boys, 1 gun, and 1 crib. She always knew one son to do it big. That was me. Now I'm paid like your gas and your light bill. Beautiful be actress. I don't know what's wrong with them cats. They walk past her, trying to sexually harass her. Her boyfriend was sick, how them cats try to address her. She jumped in the way, he clapped, trying to protect her.
Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gonna remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. And easy let them free shots.
Yeah, every day I wake up to get this money right. Grinding like 24/7, gripping my money tight. Strapping on steel toe posts like true soldiers do. Yeah, still winning for moving like I'm supposed to move. Smoking doses, still trying to keep my composure. I'm colder and I can't tell what my life will be when it's over. Moms want me to come to the crib, but I'm at war. Trying to get it how I live with this dough, needing some more. Affiliated, mashing the game, putting some rules in it. See me when I smash in the lane, gripping my tool with it. Dog, ain't no fool with it. My whole crew winning on the block, dodging these haters with plenty for the spinning. Notice what I'm saying, my lyrics, they be so serious. I gotta get money cause being broke made me furious. Picture me holding pistols to battle my adversaries. Got people ready to rap because soldiers is getting buried. But
say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gonna remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. And easy let them free shots.
I get petty hustles ain't beating the kids. Like an Ethiopian baby dog, I'm seeing your ribs. I can read you like a book, pick your mind like a crook. Picking the lock to a safe, rummaging all through your plate. So just face it and be evasive. Second lethal and critical. If you mess up, you might get ridiculed. The carpenter full of bitch to a criminal. Committing robberies with arson. Sit that boy up the creek and not the one that caught Dawson. So I'm chasing every dime, every penny. And I'm clutching on the semi. For haters who would end me, they gon' remember. I'm a soldier to the dust, never fold up, better hush. It's a must, believe that. Never respond to them fake cats like P did it. Take that, and I'm loving how they hate that. Rate that on the scale, call it freedom or jail, and live in heaven to hell. It's farewell.
Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gonna remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. And easy let them 3 shots for me. Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained.
This is what I think about you, man. Make your mind up before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh? You gon' stay with him or you gon' leave with me, man? You better make your mind up before you get passed up. Straight up. For big records, man. What they gonna do about this right here?
Thought I changed my lifestyle, no longer a player. Keep a tight grip on your chick, cause if you slip, I'ma take her. Round trips to Jamaica on the island, sipping daiquiris, blowing kush on the beach. With your baby mama after me, actually I'm a boss too. Pick her up and floss too, chop it up is a loss. You ain't loser, she just lost you. Caught up in temptation, now she all in the villas, blowing my phone up. Texting me all day that I mentioned, we tear them all down in Macy's. I know you probably hate me, but it is. That show used to be lady, and I got plans for her. Told her to make up her mind. See, it ain't room for us both, so quit wasting your time.
This is what I think about you, man. Make your mind up before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh? You gon' stay with him or you gon' leave with me, man? You better make your mind up before Supposed to get past ya. Straight up. The big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here?
Let me tell you what I'm thinking if you must ask. The first time I saw you, I told myself I'ma cuss that. So let you go and tell my ex he can back. It's kinda like trading in a Beamer for a bus pass. I love him, but I'm knowing that love is a weak emotion. Yeah, he got my heart, but that can be broken as well as stolen. And you be the one to take it. Well, at least that's what I'm hoping. You got me wide open. I'm trying to see what you toting. Precious moments with you, surely I would like some. Back rubs and candlelight dinners, that's what you like, huh? I'm torn, yeah, got this dilemma, gotta make my mind up. I got these choices and I hope it's the right one.
Make your mind up. Get past up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him, or you gonna leave with me, man? You better make your mind up before you get past up. Straight up. T-Bake, the big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here?
What you think about me? Let me know if I'm here. I'm already knowing I'm here. If you searching the wind, I got that hood and you get my swag on 10. How I get it in, you would swear I had a twin. Oh, baby, this all me. Heavy drugs. I had to bypass your ex like now what? What's your last name, baby? You ain't lesbian. I get you all the words and make sure you succeed. I'm in the next Spanish. Words he can't read. On my word, follow me, y'all show the lead. Go off and got conviction. Time is ticking. You ain't got long to make your decision.
Make your mind up before you get past up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him, or you gonna leave with me, man? You better make your mind up before you get past up. Straight up. T-Bake, the big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here? Make your mind up before you get past up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him, or you gonna leave with me, man? You better make your mind up before you get past up. Straight up. T-Bake, the big records, man. What they gonna do about this right here? We done assembled the hottest hood album to ever hit the streets. And I speak for the people when I say we tired of you dope fiend rappers, girly boy rappers, devil worshiping rappers. We want to be real. And I ain't got a thing to hide. Forbidden records, Don, never, no doubt. Bring your whips out, paint a masterpiece of the streets, and picture me in every hood fleeing from the police.
Yo, chapters of the same book, just a different page. Brothers in the struggle, all out to get paid. Say, try me snitches. It's a million ways to get paid, and a million and two to get body snitches. 3 in a million, not your crew is all probably snitches. Say, probably get body after you with fame, promise living. Sing it broad on my block, just sell bass on it. I'ma clap the kill and clear a cell like face ointment. You get cash, you get paper, you get guap. If not, get your cake up. I still got some guap in these streets I need to scrape up. Cause I put some Glocks in these streets and go and scrape up. I got cops in pocket, my profit got a tape up. You thinking about plotting on me, you need to wake up. Cause I catch a killer on the freeway and give them beans. I'm already pissed about the rock until I break up.
And I ain't got a thing to hide. Forbidden records, Don, never, no doubt. Bring your whips out, paint a masterpiece of the streets, and picture me in every hood fleeing from the police. I won't go, my life's so dead up. Keep my head up, throw the phones up, let the doors up like the game closed.
Fucking seance, quarter meals drop off, Bible black take up, business about to kick off. Watching 4 to 5 on 5, covered in barbed wire, concierge goons and violence. Dead as a gun, silver player, leather boots, high heels and body suits. So tight they look like they painted on without a thong. I bang home with no potato silence and neither. The mad eagle and dangerous species touch you like Easter. Rather it be for the money, bars, jury and all, or risk the hate from my squad being embedded in y'all. My bars feel like Alcatraz and hockey masks. I'm Mike Myers, a Halloween fucking you fast. I ain't wearing no cables, who ain't asking for favors. My whole city is full of gangster hustlers and players, and we the players that's in position, radio win. Sending the team to air them out, clearing the house. We supplying the drought, stick a red in your mouth. This is the call of forbidden order. No niggas up.
And I ain't got a thing to hide. Forbidden records, Don, never, no doubt. Bring your whips out, paint a map.
the peace of the streets and picture me in every hood being from the police. I won't roll, my life's so dead up. Keep my head up, throw them phones up, let the doors up like it's no mixtape right here. This all original. You know why?
I don't bite my tongue, so if I diss you, you gon' know it's me. Green and yellow tongue like no flip, but I'm no Clover G. I feel I'm the best, and there is no rapper that's over me. And if he over me, I jump over him where I'm supposed to be. Listen closely, please. A year ago, I was an average Joe, local with a talent show. Still ain't got a mention though. Chance of walking franchise, you can start an expansion. Oh, I don't do confused when it's all these white cameras flashing for. Never hesitate when it's beef, I let that hammer go. 10 years from now, I'ma look back on how we ran it glow. Getting like forbidden records. This is the antidote. Highly respected like the police president and the Pope. Now who you know, banging on your door like the feds. And labels push they album release back cause they scared. Then they spread it rumors saying Maliki was dead. His studio confiscated, my partner went to the feds.
They gonna hate me for this one right here. They already hate. Oh, they've been trying to keep us out this game for a long time now. But we what the streets been missing, man. They demand this sound right here, dog. Forbidden record low. Let every hood know that when it comes to the streets, we ride and go for show. This what they hating on. Watch out for our city. What?
I love to win and I love to be. I love it, dog.
That's all right.
My peeps keep
you know I'm dead, all right. Y'all know how we
Hey, J Magic put his John Hancock down. Now I'm fly and wasted Hancock now. I got on money vision, everything blocked out. I got a ton of women pouring like Moscow. I throw these aviators on, all my haters gone. Hey, when I take this game down, I'ma make her moan. Hey, what they hating on? Probably forbidden. I got $1 million in my line, I'm about to go get it. Maliki got beat, then I gotta ride. Shoot at your feet, typewriter, yeah, hammer time. My game razor sharp, no samurai. Tech clipper mall, make his damn sandals fly.
Forbidden record low. Let every hood know that when it comes to the streets, we ride and go for show. This what they hating on. Watch out for our city. What?
I love to win and I love to be. I
Come on over here, dog. That's all right.
My peeps keep
You know how we get down, right? Y'all know how we
Money, cash, clothes, man, what I asked for. 24s on the Tahoe, on that cash road. Can't relax though, gotta put my seat on. Trying to get them big racks like silicone. Silly homes, if you think I ain't the fly guy, shoot my shot at your girl like a drive-by. I set this place on fire, call me left eye. Swear I'm big, but I ain't from F-Sky. You know my word, peons can't compare to dude. Man, that whip sitting high, need a parachute. Beat you like your parents do, better for Parental. Polo shoes, man, I cop them by the Parental.
Forbidden record low. Let every hood know that when it comes to the streets, we ride and go for show. This what they hating on. Watch out for our city. What?
I love to win and I love to be. I love it, dog.
That's all right.
My peeps keep
You know how we get down, right? Y'all know how we
Let me look at my future state. Big Papa, sitting on a few estates. Never baked before, but sitting on stupid cake. They say I look good, I say I'm losing weight. You can hate, but we gon' still be on. When it comes to bras, we smash them like pecans. Big money in my face, I can't see nothing in my way. Like, hey, Benjamin down the front, so then I make a way. Open and just take the cake, go ahead and get a clue. You can play way too much, doing what the women do. If you hate, then the feeling's mutual. But I can care less, eyeball, no pupils. Cause we fly tree high.
Forbidden record low. Let every hood know that when it comes to the streets, we ride and go for show. This what they hating on. Watch out for our city. What?
I love to win and I love to be. I love it, dog.
That's all right.
My peeps keep
You know how we get down, right? Y'all know how we We ain't done yet, not by far. Thought this was the best to get. You ain't heard nothing yet. We just getting started, man. Forbidden records, the empire. Roll.
I only got one life to live out here, man. I'ma make it count for something, you can believe that. I ain't gonna die nobody out here. I will live.
century. Out of sight, out of mind, like the dead homie memory. Officially, I'm back out. Hoping temptation don't overcome me. Pay attention, you'll learn a lot from a dummy. This a quick presentation for the pill poppers. When you're locked in jail, you find out how others feel about you. Never got a letter from my homies or a visit, let alone a money order to see how they boy was living. This is living though. Homie, what you living for? Walking in prison clothes, jacking to your homies on the yard, how you was getting dough. Calling home flipping now, tripping cause your girl probably flipping now. Heard she out there going in the business out. That type of news will hurt your pride. On top of that, you just found out your brother died. But
what it do, man? Welcome to Battle Truth. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, my bad. Welcome to Battle Truth, man. Shouts out to the Gavel Gang and One United Front, man. God bless each and every last one of y'all this evening. Thank him for another day, man. Too many people, man, don't give him enough thanks and appreciation, man. Tomorrow ain't promised to nobody, man. Somebody died today, and yet we still alive. Glory to God for just his goodness, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we thank everybody else, and sometimes we don't appreciate the things in life. Neither do we value life. So make peace with whoever you need to make peace. Forgive whoever you need to forgive, and appreciate the ones in your life. Hold your children. Kiss your children. Love the man or woman you with. Work together. Learn how to not complain so much and focus on the positive things in your life, man. Do not let negativity get the best of you. Do not let negativity get the best of you, man. I want to let you know. I appreciate every last one of y'all, man, and all the love and support and how long y'all been rocking with me, allowing me to come into your homes and your place of work and bring entertainment and inspiration and hope to you. My battle facts in the building. What's going on? Randall, what's going on? Troy, what's going on? Latoya, what's going on? Superman Prime, what's going on? Queen of Attraction. Girl, stop playing so much. You know I got a weakness for women. Stop. Change your damn name. Stop trying to I'm trying to pull me off my square to make me do something you know I'm supposed to be doing. Talking about the Queen of Attraction. I'm attracted to attraction. You know that. Shouts out to Latoya. Shouts out to K-Pick. Shouts out to Maker. Shouts out to Battle Rap. Oh, it's a Battle Rap Shade Room. I know I must have been in that place a few times. We got a Battle Rap Shade Room. I definitely been in there a few times. AJ Polo, what's going on? Ratachi TV, what's going on with you? Know the Ledge. Appreciate the donation. God bless you and your family too, and everybody else. This brother named Dr. Bad Vibes. Now, who would want to be your friend? Who would want to befriend you with a damn name, Dr. Bad Vibes? So you a master at irritating people. You a master at bothering people. You a master. You a master of pissing people off. So you the person I definitely try to avoid. Talking about he the doctor of bad vibes. Who want that energy around them? I'm happy right now. I'm feeling good right now. Then you come around with this bad energy, messing up the atmosphere. Then wonder why people be shooting at you. You can't do that, bro. Like, come on, change your name. Put some light in it. Emil, what's going on? What's the brother's name? Raquel Ellis. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good day, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things to talk about. Man, it's a lot going on in battle rap, man. Like, these people be mad they be making battle rap media. Talking about why everybody keep on messing with me. It's easy to block. You know how many blogs out here about me? No, you wanted to be the new Surf, right? You want it so much to be like Surf. Okay, welcome to it. At least Surf knew how to handle it. Surf knew how to handle it. You act like you can't handle it. Hell, you wanted to be Surf. Okay. Surf was good at this. Surf was good at this. Black Captain, how the hell you can't even handle tension. You don't even know how, look, how the hell you the black cap. Matter of fact, I got a case. I'm putting the damn case on him. I don't care. We're going to keep messing with you. We're going to get you right. We're going to, you already proved you soft as hell. So maybe we can't help you fight. We can at least get your damn mind right. We might can't help you fight, but we can't get your damn mind right. We might can help you to be stronger mentally. We can't help you throw a damn punch. We can't help you do a 1-2, but we might make you stronger mentally. We're going to keep messing with you. Hell, I got a case. I'm putting a case on you tonight. That's exactly what I'm. Matter of fact, let me write this down. You want to be Surf so damn bad. For real, you want to be Surf so damn bad. Okay. We gonna bless you in like Surf. We gonna yeah. He want to be Surf. Couldn't wait to take Surf spot. Now you inside of it and you got a problem with it. No, you the algorithm boy. Right? You like being mentioned, right? Okay. We gonna keep mentioning you. We gonna keep. That dude still friends with, hold on, man. That dude still friends with the guy that watch him got his ass whooped. Oh, that's crazy. That's dude gonna say in the interview 15 minutes of fame. Yeah, you know, my team didn't like what was done to me. I didn't like what was done to me. Oh, man. You need a new crew. You need a hell. You better off getting Dougie Fresh and the Get Fresh crew. You better go get Dougie Fresh and the Get Fresh crew. Hell, dog. Oh my gosh, dude said that. Dude still friends with them, and they wanted to fight Caps. They sitting there threatening Caps, but watch you get your damn jaw broke. But they trying to threaten Caps. like, come on, man. Oh man, that's crazy. Now that's crazy. My bad. Yeah. Sitting there. I couldn't do that. If my friends don't watch me get my ass whipped, we are no longer friends. I forgive y'all, but I can't hang around y'all. I can't hang around y'all. He gonna say, well, we helped them up. Ain't that I'm friend pick you up when you down? We helped them up. That don't count for nothing. That man, look, that man whooped him in front of his friends. Talking about he got snuffed. How the hell you get snuffed and we the only ones right here, face to face? What was you doing that you ain't see it coming? And we the only ones, and we the only ones in here. What the hell was occupying you that you didn't see it coming? Man, get up out of here. Now he trying to convince us he tough again. Now he trying to convince us he tough again. It's crazy. You can't make this stuff up, man. You can't make this stuff up. Well, at least, hey, see, the thing about the hip-hop world and the battle rap world, in the hip-hop world, them boys get shot. In the battle rap community, they just get their ass whooped. That's good. That's a good thing, right? Ain't nothing bad about that. Is anything bad about that? I don't see nothing bad about it. And I think they say laughing is a medicine. I think I'm very happy to see tough guys get their ass whooped. That's always make people laugh. Ain't that what always make people laugh? When the first guy, when the bad guy get his ass whooped, everybody happy. They talking about why are you always happy when Easy get his ass whooped? Because he was tough before he got his ass whooped. he on the stage threatening to beat up Goods. He writing text messages threatening to beat up Reed Dollars. Okay. You got your ass whooped by a real battle rap, a real rapper. A real rapper. Hell, of course we happy. We always happy when the bad guy gets put on. He wanted to be the bad guy. Hell, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Hell, people mad because he got his ass whooped. We should be happy. You know how many people get shot every day? You know how many times you hear about people getting killed? He got his ass whooped and didn't get shot or retaliated. Neither did his friends help. Neither did his friends jump in. Neither they picked them up and drove him home. It went like this. I'm gonna tell y'all how it went. It went like this. You all right? You sure? That's messed up. That's wild, bro. Damn. That hurt? Man, pull this car over right now. Pull this damn car over right now. I don't know, man. These guys be getting beat up in front of their friends. What about your friends? Is it gonna be around? Is it gonna lift you up when you down? What about your friends? Man, I never hang with them niggas. Give me my damn blunt and my liquor. I told you, stop being tough and just be polite. Go back to being polite. See, we like you when you were polite. See, when you were polite, easy, then no problems come to you. You see how life was good for you when you were nice and polite? But you see, when you wanted to get gangster and was making people think you knew how to fight, and you got your ass whooped and found out you couldn't fight. Ooh. That nigga went away for 3 weeks. Talking about they gonna ask him, why you didn't show your face after 3 weeks? Why should I have to blog? Why should I have to come on the internet? Why should I have to show my face? I run this. Don't nobody make me show my face. Don't nobody tell me when to blog when I don't want to blog. Can't nobody make me show myself. You know what? And if something else happened again, I'm gonna stay gone a little longer. How y'all like that? How y'all right? Because you can't fight. You gonna get your ass whooped, swole up again. He tried to say, no, I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all next fight I wasn't gonna show myself? He tried to trick us. He tried to trick us like we don't know. You can't trick me. Hell. I can't trick me at all. Hell. Talking about he gonna say, yeah, I see y'all trying to get me up out of here. Y'all doing a good job too. Y'all doing a good job. He said it might not work. You know why he said we was doing a good job? Because we kept exposing his lies. We kept calling him out on all his lies. He like, damn, them niggas good. E-Hive, get on your job. These niggas do damn good. Can't get on their job. Niggas in the comments. Put the whole battle rap community. They put the whole battle rap community on hostage. Like, damn, how you do that? They put the whole battle rap community on hostage. Except for a few of us. 3 of us wasn't going. No, we ain't for sale. Let me speak for myself. I ain't for sale. But 3 of us wasn't going. I'm telling everything. Tell it like it is. I'm going to tell it like it is. His name was Easy. Tell it. He liked it. Remy. Tell it. He used the rap. Tell it. Then he got clapped. Tell it. Tell it. He left the internet. Tell it. Because he got that wreck. Tell it. His face was swole. Tell it. Trying to beat up on girls. That's another reason why I was happy. Keep beating up all them girls. It's different when it's time to fight a man, ain't it, y'all? It's different. You know, They get to fighting women, boy. Ooh-wee. They do them women dirty. When it's time to fight a man, it's a whole nother story, ain't it? That's a whole nother story. Threatening the girl. What did Tell do? What did he tell that girl? He said, he told that girl, when I see you, that's where I'm going to meet you at. And that's when it's going to happen. Wherever I see you is where it's going to happen at. What? Really? Didn't say nothing to Twerk, did he? Nope. Didn't say nothing to Gotti, did he? Nope. Didn't say nothing to A-Dep. Didn't say nothing to me. But I want Dude to know. He ain't say nothing to Papoose neither. But I want you to know this, Dude. Wherever you at, that's where it's going to happen at. Yeah. That's exactly why you supposed to got beat up. Fighting on women, whooping them girls. And then when it come to me and these guys, whole entire different person. I ain't feel sorry for him at all. He want to be Surf. Okay, you wanted to be Surf. You the algorithm boy. You taking Surf spot, right? Okay, you taking Surf spot. Why the hell you keep complaining? Why you keep complaining? You ain't never faced more scrutiny and more advertising than Surf. Hell, you just started. You already ready to break. Man, you can't be the face of damn battle rap. You know how many people want the face of battle rap handle this pressure and you can't handle it? Mav Hoffa was the face of battle rap. He had to handle that pressure when the disaster stuff and all the scrutiny. For years, T-Rex, he became the next face of battle rap. He had to handle all that scrutiny for years. Hell, even Rock be handling it. Hell, for years. He crying to everybody. Why they keep messing with me? Why they keep blogging on me? Every time I look up, it's a blog about me. Everywhere, right. Because you keep doing stupid, goofy stuff. Tell it all. Don't just tell the parts you want. Tell it all. Don't make it seem like people blogging on you for nothing. No, ain't nobody blogging on you for nothing. But when you did good, you appreciated that, didn't you? Now, since you messed up and you got blasted and found out you couldn't fight, of course we gonna cover it. Of course we gonna talk about it. Of course we gonna expose your lies. We gonna tell the truth to the community and we gonna give them the real truth. Ain't nobody finna lie for y'all. Ain't nobody finna hide from, man. Don't put it out there then. Don't put it out there if you don't want it talked about. Hell, what's wrong with y'all? Learn how to keep secrets. Learn how to keep it behind closed doors. You don't want nobody talking about it, figuring it out, stop doing it. Listen, here's another thing. Why the same ones always making battle rap news and complaining about it? I need to know that. How come the same ones always making battle rap news but steady complaining about it? You niggas go on Spaces and spill your guts. You niggas go on Twitter and spill your guts. You niggas go on Instagram and spill your guts. You brother come on YouTube, spill your guts. You brothers on Facebook, spill your guts. But then wondering why we know so much. We talk about so much. Bro, listen. I hate the fact, easy. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro. You ain't smart at all. I listen to your raps, brother, and I be thinking you. See, that's another thing why people so disappointed in you. When we hear you rap, if you niggas was anywhere close to the things y'all rap about, the way you rap, you would figure Easy will be sharp. You'll figure he know this stuff. You'll figure he know how to move. This dude move terribly. Bro, you can't, what? This dude be moving terribly. Like, bro, I'm just keeping it 100. You sitting up here spilling your guts to a guy you trust and confide in when all along this man secretly recording you. Like, literally, secretly recording you. Ain't no cameras on. Ain't no mic on. You in the privacy company of y'all own surrounding, just chopping it up on some real stuff you believe in. And all along, this dude recording it, then gave it to your enemy. Then gave it to your enemy. Come on, bro, man. Come on, bro. You tripping. No. No. Man, get out of here with that trash. You sound crazy. Then he gonna come back. Then he gonna come and do another damn live. Talking about, I ain't gonna lie. That is me. That is my voice y'all heard on it. He was so sad. He was so hurt. Because he knew the gig was up. Gig is up, bro. He was so hurt. Like, that was me. That who y'all heard on the tape, that was me. But don't take my words out of context, though. So y'all recording niggas? So y'all recording niggas now? Y'all recording niggas? That was him telling on himself that he got caught up in telling the truth. And would you believe niggas still acting like it's not the truth? Like, damn. You see the man sad. He had to make peace and friends with his enemies who he didn't like, who he just tried to bury. But because they had so much crucial damage and proof on you, you had to cop a plea and apologize to them. Ooh, he was sad. He was sad giving that live, man. He was in the cut. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, you know, I did that. Y'all recording niggas now? That's what we doing? We recording niggas now? That dude was mad. That dude was mad. But nothing he could do. Got caught up like, damn. Then he can't say nothing back. What's crazy, they still got the power to blackmail him. They still can blackmail dude. He ain't got none of the footage. Your enemy still holding the footage. He could use it anytime he want to because he didn't get the rest. Matter of fact, that's another case on him. He's so damn scary. I'm putting another case on Easy. He's scary as hell. I'm putting another case. Boy, okay, let's start night court. I'm ready to put some cases on these niggas. I got a case on Easy for being a coward. I'm putting a case on Easy to Black Captain for being a coward. Let me tell you what I mean by being a damn coward. First of all, you can't fool the battle rap community, bro. It's thousands of us in this community. Thousands. You ain't finna make us believe that what happened was not true when we have more than enough evidence out here to put 2 + 2 together to know everything that happened. We got eyewitnesses. We got battle rappers. We got people who actually know y'all personally. But guess who we got even more than anything? We got you. We got what you on record saying, what you caught recording saying. Like, bro, again, you want to be boy, you know how Surf would have moved in this situation? You know how Surf would have moved in this situation? He wouldn't have denied it because all the truth out there. He would have been like, hell, everybody know. Everybody know. I can't have what he did. Everybody know. Okay, I was with Remy. Yeah, the nigga snuck me in. Cuz was supposed to help me get the nigga over. He watched the nigga snuck me and didn't do nothing. Hey, Rock. Come here once. Let's keep it 100. Okay, I was with her. And so he would have said it. He would have been clear on it. This nigga trying to fool thousands of people that what happened didn't happen. Nigga, please. Nigga, please. You can't fool us. You can't fool us. You sound crazy. But that's what he wanted to do. He wanted the whole entire battle rap community to act like nothing never happened. Like, dude, you sound crazy. And that's why I say you a coward. Because you know them people got evidence on you. He already made it. It don't get no worse than that. He played it already. He got you admitting to how you feel about Philly. He got you admitting that Papoose and Remy was having problems. He got you admitting that you got hit. He got you admitting that you allegedly was messing around with her. That's out of your own mouth. You said that out of your own mouth. So here's my thing. When he played it, what you so scared of? Your enemy still got all that evidence on you, which means they gonna use it again on you in the future. So guess what a real nigga do? Man, I don't care. Play it. Play everything you got. You ain't finna hold nothing over my head. Play it. I'm not copping no plea for you or nobody else. Okay, the cat's out of the bag. I can't hide it from my husband. It's obvious he knew something might was going on. He popped off on me. So hell, I can't fool him to say nothing ain't happened. That's the one I'm trying to hide it from. But hell, he know already, so I can't hide it from him no more. So it's obvious whatever he knew, whatever he found out, he already believed it to be true. So hell, I can't hide it no more. And you ain't finna hold nothing over my head. And I don't care about what she's saying. Hell, that's how real men handle that business. You ain't finna hold nothing over my head. Doubling back, calling D.I. like, hey, okay, man, don't do that. Take that down, man. Don't... What? How you gonna take it down and we already heard it? How you gonna take it down and we already heard it? And y'all so dumb and stupid. These battle rappers dumb as hell. They stupid as hell. Don't you know the moment it hit the internet, people who watching already click download. So once it hit the internet, it's out there forever. Even if D.I. took it down, we all still got it. We got it. Everybody got it. We all still got it. Soon these blogs and stuff drop, niggas hit download. Especially if it's somebody they like, especially something big like this. These niggas dumb as hell. Like, it sounds stupid. Man, could you take that down? Could you take it down? Nigga, do you see the view count on that? That thing got like 10,000. What do you mean, could I take it down? You can't get around everybody seeing it. My bad. I had to take care of something. Yeah, you can't cover that. And that's crazy about the whole thing. Like, you can't, like, what are you doing? I ain't finna, let's keep it real, y'all. If people got dirt on y'all like that, and that ain't even really, if that really some dirt, I may have had sex with Remy Ma. That's some dirt. How is that dirt? How is that dirt? I'm a broke ghetto dude from nowhere, and I may have had sex with Remy Ma. How is that dirt? How do that make me look bad? No, that don't make me look bad. Sorry, that don't make me look bad. Now, morally, you may not think that that was cool, but it don't make me look bad compared to what the streets think is a come up. Let's just be real. There ain't nothing to be. Okay, we got caught. We got busted. Okay, it happened. That's why I call cheating. According to him, they wasn't cheating. According to him, they went together. Hell. But, okay, it happened. And? No big deal. Again, it's obvious the husband knew. He put his damn hands on me. Of course, the husband know he put his damn hands on me. So the one who we were trying to hide it from already found out. It don't matter who else know. Don't matter if anybody else know. Because the one we were trying to hide it from found out. What are you talking about? What's wrong with these people? Now you got all these people blackmailing you. Man, please. You just gonna have to put it out. D.I., you just gonna have to put it out. Fire away, player. And let me just handle the smoke right now. Because this ain't finna just keep popping up on me. Fire away. Let me handle the smoke right now. And that nigga who was recording me, put it all out there. Y'all ain't finna hold nothing on me. What? You know how many people, people try to do me like that. Man, say something else, I'm gonna drop this. Man, I said something, drop it. I deal with it, drop it. Care about that? What? I'm gonna deal mine right now. You ain't finna blackmail me like you got something hanging over my head, please. Ain't no coward in me. Okay, we busted. We found out. I think he a coward. He can't handle the pressure, but you want to be surf. So I got a case on him for being a soft dude who want to be the number one dude. He keep hollering, I'm the number one in the world. What you think that come with? What you think being the number one battle rapper in the world, even though that's a lie, what you think that come with? What do that come with? Exactly. You can't even handle that. No, everybody don't like you, brother. And I'm going to keep it real. I ain't got nothing against you. I just call it out on you. I call it out on you because you want people to be the fool. Well, we ain't going to be the fool. You can't buy me. I ain't for sale. I don't need a damn interview from you. I can care less. Keep your damn interview. You can't sell me like what? Get up out of here. Get up out of here. You sound crazy. I'm just keeping it 100. That's the problem. You already got beat up. What you scared of? What you hiding? The husband already know. So whatever you say, you ain't convincing him. Otherwise, he already believe it. The husband already believe it. So hell, I can care less. And you and her already know what the business is. So whatever somebody drop, it's already out here. That's what's stupid. That's what's stupid about him telling D.I. and them not to drop no more recording. Because everything that's said about you is already out here. You act like it never was played. It was played already. We already got it. Hell, I got the recording right. I could go play the recording now. Hell. He's scary. You know he don't move right. You got whooped in front of your friends and y'all still eating and smoking together. Man, I wish I would. Let me be out with one of my homies and the guy beat the brakes off me. Right. 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 We ain't gonna play no games. Yeah, that's a coward move though, man. I think he real scary. He want to be number one, but don't want what comes with being number one. You know what comes with being number one? Controversy. If you knew how to operate and work right, you wouldn't be in this situation. Mook and Lux been number one for how long? One thing I can say about them dudes, they know how to handle the media. Man, so many things be said about them dudes, especially Mook. Mook get it worse than anybody, boy. Mook can never get his respect. He could never get his respect. He get it worse than any damn body. And that dude be so humble when it comes to the internet. They hate that dude. Look, that dude win battles and beat people and walk away like ain't nothing ever happened. I told him one day, I say, dude, what are you doing? You supposed to be bragging about how you smoke Geechee, Rock, and Big K. Why you ain't saying nothing? Like, man, I don't care about that truth, Ed. Like, what? You don't hear how they killing you? You don't hear what they be saying? Let them beat you. Boy, you would be everything. Boy, they'll still be talking about you if they beat you. What are you doing? You don't humbled. Like, that's crazy. Lux be the same way. Lux beat you, you never hear nothing. You never hear nothing about it. Mook beat you, never hear nothing about it. What? What? Man, stop it. So I got a case on Easy for wanting to be surf but can't handle the pressure? Do I got a case? I'm putting the case on easy for wanting to be surf, but can't handle the pressure. Do I got a case? Yes or no? He want to be the best. He keep bragging about being the best in the world, but can't handle the pressure. Sad thing about it is everything that's coming his way is a result of him. Ain't nobody lying on him. Ain't nobody putting shame on him. This stuff is actually his own doing, coming back to hold him accountable. Like, come on, what are we doing? Do I got a case? What are we doing? So Darius says, no, I don't have a case. Okay. Kenshiro says, yes, you have a case. Queen of Attraction says, yes, you have a case. Fox says, yes, you have a case. Claire says, yes, you have a case. Tony says, yes, you have a case. My battle rap fact says, yes, you have a case. Matter of fact, come up here, brother. Me and you need to talk. Dario says, yes, you have a case. Troy Williams says, yes, you have a case. King P says, yes, you have a case. Know the Ledge says, yes, you have a case. Brother Max says, yes, you have a case. I am Remy says, yes, you have a case. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, case passed. 12 yeses, 1 no. Case passed. Yeah, I'm putting the case on him. Want to be searched so bad, boy. Can't handle none of the damn pressure. I got another case I want to throw out there, too. I want to put a case on hip-hop. There you go.
What up, True?
What's going on, Black? How you feeling?
Man, good, man. Feeling good.
That's what I'm talking about. I like the setup, bro. That setup look nice.
Man, listen, it's a whole bunch of setups, man. I'm gonna show you, man. You gonna mess with me.
He got one of them little office space. You just go from one room to another room. Okay.
No, I'm like you, man. I'm at the crib, man. I got movie room, all that shit.
Oh, okay.
All that stuff.
So we doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you think about what I was just addressing when it comes to Easy? He want to be surfed so bad, but can't handle the pressure.
So I did my first blog too, man. 2 more coming tomorrow.
Okay, we gonna play your first blog too. So set it up for me. You know how to set it up on your screen?
I actually don't.
You don't?
Nope.
We'll wait till Sister Jess come.
All right, she'll break it down for me. But so look, I Easy. A lot of the battle rappers, man, they got these female tendencies, right? It's just like when a woman beg you to make her a wife or a girlfriend and all that, and they want all the benefits of it or whatever. But when it's time to cook, clean, and do what a wife,
Right.
or a significant other supposed to do, they complain or I'm tired or why you got, you know what I'm saying?
Right. They want the title without the effort that goes into it.
Exactly. So it's just like you said, when Surf put that on his back, man, he took everything that came with it, man.
Yeah,
You know
he
what I'm
did.
saying?
He
The
did.
good and the bad. That's one thing I will give him.
Facts. I would say that boy was talked about for years,
man.
nonstop, years.
He got to the point where he understood publicity. It ain't no such thing as good or bad publicity when you trying to just stay relevant. You can't call yourself the algorithm boy and then be mad. You know what I'm saying? That you in the algorithm.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
That don't
You
even
know
make
what
no
Surf?
sense,
You know what
man.
Surf started doing too? Black Collar. He started giving the battle rappers content on purpose.
Exactly.
He started doing it on purpose. He made it work for him, even at the same time taking the good and bad that came with it.
Yeah, you know what it was, man. What it was is that Surf found this confidence, man. He started figuring out who he was. And so it didn't matter what people said about him. It's just like you or me or somebody who confident. I don't care what y'all say about me. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, man, I'm me. I'm confident in who I am. So somebody typing something or recording something ain't gonna move my real life.
Right.
And it just so happened he found out, that too late. Hopefully he still got a chance, he get out or whatever, but he started finding
He
that
said he
confidence.
finna get out.
Yeah, that's what they all say, man.
He sounded very confident.
You always, just like what we talking about, he sound very confident in a lot of stuff, man.
Man, he sounded, I believe, sir.
He sounded confident. He sounded confident before that Lux battle too, man. Before he brought out them Apple Jacks, man.
Hey, I'm gonna look. If Sir say he finna get out, I'm gonna believe it too.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I believe him too.
Hey, he proved us wrong a few times. We thought he was gone.
Yep.
Dude, real talk.
Yeah,
but
you right about that. No, I agree with you though.
Yeah, cause bro, and what's crazy, you act like stuff being made up on you. Everything that's being said about you is a result of your own doing.
Exactly.
Or what you did. And then the crazy thing, bro, is if these people in real life or not, you want to pull the wool over our facts. You want to pull the wool over our eyes to believe we didn't hear what we heard, we didn't see what we saw, or know what's going on here. Like, you want thousands of people to just, Men in Black, how they had that damn flash, they hit that flash and then everything wiped out. Like, come on, bro. You can't Men in Black us. You sound crazy, man. Like, bro.
You know what it is, truth though, man. Is this what it is, man? What it is, he got the name Easy the Block Captain, but these guys will never know captains, generals, leaders, or nothing, right? Because if you've been that before, you know what come with that.
Right.
When you start saying I'm the greatest, whether it's the greatest battle rapper, whether it's Muhammad Ali, the greatest boxer, it's stuff that come with being the greatest. It's stuff that come with being a leader and being at the top, man, good and bad, man.
Facts.
And you got to be able to take that. And sometimes it get to you, it wear down on you, but you got to be able to, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You got to take it. And they not used to that. They wasn't the greatest or block captains or generals or nothing like that in the streets or nowhere else, man. They just not coming into their own. So they don't know that come with that. They think they're a victim. You can't be a victim and an alpha or a leader or the greatest at the same time.
Facts. Okay, so it brings me to this question, right? So when D.I. released that audio on him, the man hurry up and tell him, okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Take it down. Let's make peace. Let me ask you something. Just keeping it real, bro. What would you have done in that situation?
If I was who?
If it was easy.
See, it's in just the entire situation.
In that situation with D.I. when he released some of the recording.
See, this is the thing. See, me, I'm not controlled by anything or anybody, but in his position, I think he got Remy telling him, hey, man, get that together. Hey, man, go holler at who is it? Yoshi, okay, I'll holler at her, man. Hey, he got that? No, he need to take that down. So I don't think he acting on his own. So if I'm in a situation, you can't tell me what to do or not do when it come to what's on my name.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're going to work with me and say, hey, listen, I'll say this if you're going to come out and say this too, and tell Papoose and him to say this too. So I'm not going to be controlled where I just got to keep trying to do damage control with everybody, man. If I would have said, hey, release it, I would have let it be that and release it, and it's all about to come out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I would have just stood on that. And that's what, like I say, him and a lot of people, well, I stand on that. You can't stand on it halfway. You got to stand on all of it.
Right.
You say put it out there, put it out there.
Right.
You know,
because he actually did say that. He actually did say that. Like, put it out there and don't backpedal neither. But then you the one ended up backpedaling. And then you the one ended up going to say, please. No, and this is what I'm saying, bro, they still got it all on you.
Exactly.
So guess what? You ain't finna hold that over my head. You're not finna be able to blackmail me whenever you feel you can blackmail me, especially when I'm on this come up of getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Exactly.
Then that means you can just hold it and capitalize on my success as I get bigger and bigger and bigger. Talking about I'm doing movies, talking about I'm finna do all this. Okay, what happens if you just blow up overnight and you become this big mega dude and they got all these secret recordings on you?
Yeah, that's the funny part is whatever you worked out with him, he still got it.
He still got it.
So at any given moment, whether it's him and obviously somebody else still got it too, because they had to give it to him.
Facts.
So you might as well just, hey,
right, I'm gonna deal with it. Put it out there. Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing I'm really saying. Okay, I may have had sex with Remy,
And this is the thing. This is the thing. It's just what y'all already lying about something happening when we know something happened.
Fact.
So y'all already gave yourself the option to just say, well, listen to this record. We're still that don't mean nothing. It didn't happen. You might as well just keep saying it because that's what y'all doing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So to backtrack, now you making it just really obvious, man, and it look crazy.
Yeah, it looked real crazy. And the whole thing about what I'm saying is, bro, you can't hold nothing over my head like that. I'm sorry. You will not have power over me like that. I just rather deal with whatever I got to deal with. I'd rather deal with it now since it's young. Since it's young right now, let's go. Put it all out there. Matter of fact, I'm going to taunt you until you empty out everything.
The whole clip. Now I know what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, you got to empty out the whole clip.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna play with you. Look, you got to let me know what your whole hand is. You got to show me your
I can take
whole
the
hand.
damage. I can look and assess like, okay, this is the damage I got. Now I can start healing and rebuilding.
Right. Not
know
me still working on greatness, steady busting moves, steady getting bigger and bigger, only for you to still have this unheard audio stuff that ain't out there.
Yeah, man.
No, bro. You got to empty that. You got to empty that clip.
You got to. But we dealing with grown men who still have children mentalities. They maturing late. These battle rap is full of a lot of late bloomers, man. Who just not trying to be cool or relevant or street or gangster or whatever. So that's what it is, man. They don't understand that. Like it seems scary. Okay, you know when you was a kid and you about to get in your first fight, it seemed like it's life and death.
Right.
Like I might die fighting.
Right.
Until you get in that first fight and you get punched, and then you get in a couple fights and you like, okay, it's just a fight. My face might be a little sore. You know, I'm gonna be sore the next day, but I'm not gonna die. So now when you fight again, you're not so scared of it. This is their first time going through real drama. You could tell.
Right, fact, because they damn sure don't know how to
you
handle
can't
it.
kill me by saying you're gonna play an audio of me talking. I already said it. It's already out there.
Bro, and then you know what, Craig, this is what I'm saying. Just like what you just said, it's their first time going through it. Bro, you got hit by a guy who get trained by real boxing trainers.
Exactly.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. That you got hit by a guy who really get professionally trained by real boxing trainers. It's all type of videos of Papoose being trained, but bro, you could have used that to your advantage.
Even if he exactly, and even if that wasn't the case, it's no shame in being snuck, man. You could have made yourself look like the man if you want to look like the man, and you know, I know people mad, and yeah, man, that ain't my first time, man, getting snuck by somebody being jealous or whatever. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like you could have just, instead of you trying to spin it and do all that, you look crazy.
Facts.
You look like you never been in that situation before, man. I didn't been in a situation plenty of times where somebody, husband or boyfriend or whatever, suspects something of me and they going crazy and I'm calm. First of all, because you never know what a guy do when they think you're messing with their woman. Or whatever. So you be calm and you kind of let them die down. And second, I'm not the one that look crazy. You look crazy. You know what I'm saying? You look crazy. And it's the more you spin it, the more story, and you know people was there, man, and saw it. So if DI don't say something and the guy was, whoever gave it to DI, he was willing to give it to him, that mean he willing to give it to somebody else.
Anybody. Right.
Exactly, man. So
facts.
It might surface in one of his battles.
Yeah, that too. Like, oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't doubt it, because I'm pretty sure his next opponent maybe asking, hey, let me get that audio.
Of course.
You know,
imagine, picture this, Truth. Chrome 23, he battling somebody the next time he battling on Chrome, and they pull out the recording and they going at him and at Remy like how they be going at Smack.
Right.
And putting her, you done. You done.
Facts.
You done.
Facts. And I can see that happening because they definitely do that in battle rap, especially since you know the guy who was recording you. You already know y'all ain't really cool no more like that. You know y'all ain't cool no more like that at all.
Yeah,
you know that.
Exactly.
You know that because you know he gave DI the tape, and you know that's just like me and you having a conversation and nobody else there.
Yep.
When I hear DI playing, I'm like, bro, you gave him that tape, bro.
Did you hear what he said on his live? He was like, he said, yeah, you know, I ain't gonna put his name, I ain't gonna put him out there. I'm gonna let him sweat. I'm gonna make him sweat. Right. You taunting him, So at this point, he like, was you gonna shoot me anyway? I might as well kamikaze and sell it to the highest bidder.
But how you gonna make me sweat if I'm the one that put it out there?
Exactly. I obviously don't care.
Right. Exactly.
Because I know you gonna know it was me.
Right. Exactly.
But again, truth, we dealing with grown men with children mentality with lack of experience in real life.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? This battle rap world, man, is a place where they could try to, have another shot at being cool. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. I got another case I want to put out here. Let me know when you're ready, sis.
Oh, I got a nice case too, man.
Okay, you want to go right now? Wait, hold on. We're gonna wait till Jeff. We're gonna wait till Jeff and them come up. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna wait till Jeff come up. Come on, girl. You're already an hour. So, ooh, I'm docking her pay. Docking her damn pay. I'm for real.
Hey. They say Chrome, I have that in the contract. Hey, what if Remy and them do that though? Put it in the contract. You can't speak on the Remy and Papoose thing.
I wouldn't doubt it.
That's crazy because how they covering up now. She in the industry, so they move a little different.
What's crazy? The industry already know it's true.
Yeah, for sure.
When Joe Budden was breaking it down, Joe Budden was already saying it like, I ain't appalled to two guys having a fight behind a closed door. Then he got to getting off into the logistics of what if he want to sue or what if he, you know what I'm saying? He already knew.
Because they know that they in the real world where they done dealt with this, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They thinking they can hide stuff. When you a kid, you thinking I'm gonna sneak a couple of these cookies, and then I'm gonna move it around and make it still look full. And you think you're tricking your mom or your daddy.
Right.
That's how they is. Like when they get in a real life situation, they doing the stuff to try to cover it up. We would have did when we was 14, 15.
Right.
And everybody see what it is, man, who didn't experience real life, man.
Facts. And you know what's crazy? You know how they known in the celebrity world? Did you know nobody came to her defense?
No, nobody.
Nobody
They know what time it is, man.
Exactly.
They not see people in the battle rap world, or just not even just in the battle rap world, people who ain't got that experience. They'll look at somebody like Remy, or how I used to tell people about Lala or Angie Martinez. They think and these is people's throwaways.
Right.
We just see them on TV just because they on TV,
right,
or glammed up or whatever. That don't mean they top notch, untouchable.
Right.
A lot of them been,
right. Facts.
Yeah, so to them, it's Remy is no way. Remy, man, is you crazy?
This and it goes right back to what we were saying, how a lot of people not experienced to life and they have no idea what's going on. The eye opener for me was this. Your husband not defending you. Forget if anybody else don't defend. Your husband not
at least about that. He ain't got to speak on nothing else.
Nothing else.
Listen, y'all need to care, especially if you land like that where you're gonna pull up and sneak somebody. Hey, I don't want to hear nobody else putting that on my wife. That's exactly right.
Right.
That's exactly right.
You're going to defend her as a mother and a wife. Because guess what? What we know as men, when you cross us like that, it's never the same. Exactly. I don't care what. It's never the same. Never. And that's how he was feeling, though, Black. Hold on, let me say this. That's how he was feeling, Black. I'm telling you, he wanted us to keep talking about this riding story,
so she could feel that shame.
He never threw her a lifesaver. He never threw her a lifesaver. When he very vocal on social media, he already known for being a guy who really loved her and to sacrifice everything. He never came to her rescue.
Man, he didn't say, hey, definitely would have came to their rescue.
He didn't come to her rescue at all. He could have ended it with just one comment and never did it. It never did it.
Like, man, y'all done lost y'all mind if y'all really think my wife even think about messing with one of y'all. Like,
right, one of you weak ass battle rappers. That's how you. I mean, you would make it sound convincing.
Exactly.
Like we rich over here, we got money, but he was so ashamed and embarrassed about who it was. He was appalled, man. That brother was appalled, man. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And he did not throw her a lifesaver. I know real life, bro. I know real life. If you as a husband know this wasn't true, you're not going to just sit there and let that happen. You're going to say something.
Not at all.
Look, I was saying this right here too, Black, right? Again, that's why I was telling people I hated that Biggie Notorious movie, because it seemed like everybody was trying to clean up their images.
Yep.
Puff trying to clean up his image, Fake trying to clean up her image, Little C's trying to clean up his image. Listen, man, we already knew the truth of what happened. The facts was already out here.
Exactly.
Stop trying to lie for this woman.
That's what make it look crazy.
Bro, Biggie knew she was having sex with Pop. The man did a whole damn video about it.
Yep.
He never said it was a lie when Pac put out to hit him up.
Man, the Fair twins, they probably call them Tupacs. Get it? Tupacs. He not gonna joke like that if you don't.
Right.
You know, come on, man.
Especially on look, and Pac not gonna put it out there like that line on his
exactly. When he know he did. Exactly. Because Pac probably would have been like, man, you know, I could have or something or whatever like that if he did.
And they showing Biggie in the movie when he pressing on it like, you did it? Did you do it? No, I didn't. All I did was did a song. Then he gets sad, like, for real. Then get to sing to it. She like, no, move. You're like, come on. That man didn't do that. That man didn't do that, bro. I'm sorry. That you're not finna paint that picture like that. That man didn't do that, man.
He might have gave her a black ass up, man, to be honest.
Come on, cause that was his wife.
Yeah.
Your wife having sex with your rival? Like, girl, how could you be so dumb to let this happen?
Exactly, man.
Come on, now that man didn't do that.
Nah, I don't think so either. I can't picture that, man.
Yeah, that man ain't do that.
And another thing, man, they try to make they don't understand, man, a woman is a woman. If you look at all of the people that Remy was around before she got locked up or whatever, and I'm not saying, man, it's not, anybody could get, well, certain guys, man, anybody could get anybody, but she chose Papoose out of all the other celebrities and rappers and other people she could have chose. So it's not like her standards so high to the point where somebody like Easy or anybody can't, you know what I'm saying, be in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I agree, man.
Okay, look, so go ahead and present your case. Jess, let me know when you're ready. She said she been ready. Hell, I can't tell you been ready. Unmute yourself.
I've been ready.
You say you've been ready, girl.
What's up, Jess?
Hi, what's going on?
Good. I got a case, man. I can go ahead and present it?
Yes, you can.
So listen, I want to put a case on Jay Black, a champion, and Beasley, Eric Beasley.
He made that sound like a relationship.
Listen, it is though, in a sense. So it's been 4 months since they dropped that full interview where they were supposed to, tell all and explain all on Champion.
What were they supposed to explain and tell all on?
And there was a whole bunch of stuff going on with the URL and people complaining about their contracts, and I believe Easy situation. And he did a lot of spinning. You know how Beasley do. But the one thing I understand is in business, you come out and you spin it, you don't tell everything, but they try to get an impression that they always kept us in the loop and was real with us. But since all of this stuff been going on, you see Smack is the host, he's just the face, so he got to be shown. Beasley ain't really been saying nothing. So we ain't been in the loop or nothing. So they tried it with us on Champion, and it's been 4 months, and I think it's been way too long since the business mind or the representative or the mouthpiece from the business side and the company who always speak, it's been too long since they spoken to us. And let us know what's going on and let us know, what's up with the battles. When we go get some good battles, what are y'all doing to give us some good battles and good cards? Why was Gnome, in Double Impact merged together or whatever? They just kind of doing whatever they want to do with us. And I feel like it's because, they got the app, they cashing out on that. They didn't get their money from the caffeine deal. And it's almost like they don't care at all. You know what I'm saying? So I got a case on Jay Black and Beasley for trying to pull that on us and then not even following up on it or whatever. Like, okay, that didn't work, so we just gonna leave it as it is. I ain't heard nothing from them since then about nothing for real.
And where do Champion come in at?
Because they are part of. See, I would have added Smack, but he just the face. I don't really think Smack be having nothing to do with really none of that, except when it's time to talk about the money and the deals. Champion comes in because they're co-conspiring with with Beasley, and when something is going on, when they silent, that's just as bad as putting something out that's a lie. And then when they vocal and it's a lie, that's just as bad as not telling us anything or whatever, because you're trying to manipulate it. So it's kind of, to me, if that interview wouldn't have happened, I would have just said something about Beasley. But that interview happened was they attempt to just try to fool us, I feel like, or whatever. And it's been so long and they haven't followed up on that interview. And I think it's been way too long, man, for them to not give us an explanation.
Was the interview called Tell All?
Oh, it just said full Beasley full interview. And it was supposed to be I'm trying to think of the intro. I don't want to misquote nobody, man. That's one thing I don't want to do coming into battle rap. But I feel like, they said something along the lines in the intro to it of everything explained type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And didn't really tell us nothing, man.
Okay.
It was kind of like the Easy to Block Captain and Rosenberg situation.
Like when he came back from being punched?
Yeah. And it was like, okay, yeah, I'm about to go live. It's gonna be epic. And then you said a whole bunch of nothing. Obviously Rosenberg was in on it. And they knew what they was gonna ask or not ask or whatever like that. And I felt it was the same with Beasley and Jay Black. And I've literally been waiting on something else similar to that since that interview 4 months ago or whatever. So I feel like it was an attempt to them to for damage control. It didn't work, so now they just left. They just went 0 dark 30, and just left us in the dark.
So the way the interview ended, they made it be presented as if it was more to come.
No, so if you consistent whenever something is going on with the URL, whenever people complaining about the battles, whenever we don't know something, Beasley has always jumped on camera and say, hey, we're gonna complete the objective, just like Smack said or whatever. We doing our best to bring y'all the best battles. It's gonna be Summer Madness is coming, or this or whatever. He always on camera to give us the update. Jay Black always saying, hey, I know the card, but I ain't gonna tell y'all. Like, they always keep us in the loop to a degree. And they just since the app been going, since all of this controversy and everything been going, they just been keeping us in the dark, and we got a million questions about what's going on. What card do we even know if it's gonna be a Summer Madness? Like, they said Rock in Av. You know what I'm saying? Is it gonna be a Summer Madness or is it gonna be a summer band? Like, we don't know nothing until it just happens. We don't know nothing until the app drops something. We don't know nothing until the card just announced. We just
do you think that got a lot to do with the competition that's out here, by which by being so competitive now, they don't like to release what's finna come up because the competitors build around what they release?
That's for sure a part of it, and that's always been like that. We never asked for them to leak the card to us super early or to do nothing, but to keep us in the loop and give us some type of sense of what's to come, or that they doing anything. We working on this, so be looking forward to this. We got 2 more events before September get here, and it's always something like this. They just kind of got us in the dark, and me as a fan, I just feel like if I'm paying my $7-8 for the app, if I'm tuning in to every card, if I'm willing to pay pay-per-view and just buying into your product, it's kind of like, well, we didn't reel y'all in. Now whoever stay, whoever go, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? It felt like they just left us, man. Okay. They just left us in the dark. We just sitting here wait. Like, what are we looking forward to with URL?
I just personally believe with all the competition that's out here now with Chrome and RBE, I just believe they just not revealing hands. They all try to do it at the last month. You know what I'm saying? And I think for the most part, the URL know they build around them. They literally build around them. So
yeah, they gotta dance around them, man. So they don't play with their cards. I'm okay with them not saying what's coming and who's battling. They not telling us anything. They not telling us look forward to this coming and this, or hey, I know y'all complained about this going on and not seeing enough of these guys or whatever. So this is coming. Like, you know what I'm saying? We always got those interviews. We not hearing from them at all. And they always just say they get the input from the people, and that's how they construct they cars. That's how they do what they do to formulate it for us. I don't feel that the events that they doing and the moves that they making is tailor made to fit us. I don't think they care at all anymore. It's almost like they about to sell their catalog if it come down to it.
And I would say that for Jay Black to be their number one media source, he have not been active at all.
That's what I'm saying.
He have not been active, and they usually use him to actually push out the information of what they want the battle rap community to know, but he ain't been active at all.
Right. It's like if you in a relationship, man, whether it's the man or female, vice versa, and you always say, "Hey, man, I'm going on lunch." Whether you call your girl to say you going on lunch, whether you say I'm about to eat something or whatever, and then just out of nowhere, there's no communication. Hey, I'm home. You know, I'm about to be pulling up or whatever, and there's no communication. Yeah, she might see you when you walk in the door. She might know, man, it's 12:30. This around the time you go to lunch or whatever. She can assume that or whatever. But if the communication change, she gonna say, "Hey, we need to talk." Like, why you don't at least tell me? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so as a customer, I feel disregarded. I feel like most people feel disregarded. We just waiting, hoping something go happen. We don't know what's going on.
Facts.
With nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Okay, Jess. What we doing?
Fine.
You want to cross-examine nothing?
I have nothing to say.
Okay. You did understand.
We already addressed this similar case one time already. So
we addressed something similar to this.
What's his case?
That's what I'm asking. Have you been paying attention?
Well, what's his case, Mal?
He wanted to put a case on the URL and Champion. Well, Beasley and Jay Black as a result of them keeping us in the dark and not informing a community on things that's supposed to be going on that they normally would have told us by now, that they haven't been saying, and incompleting interviews and information by which they set the people up to get ready to receive. And
I thought he was talking about Smack.
No,
I thought he was talking about URL and Summer Madness. And we already addressed this because we already said that same years. Let me just say one thing real quick, because you had the same response to the other dude that had that same issue, and you said they don't want their competitors to
know
take
what they
their
are
ideas.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want them to reveal the cards. I never want them to reveal the cards.
I don't have nothing else to say. We can take it to.
You said what? Jess.
No, I wasn't talking. He talked.
Oh no, I said no. I don't mind that they don't release the card. I'm not looking for them to release the cards.
They weren't talking about that either. They were talking about they're not even letting us know what the dates are. Someone else had a similar, like I said, similar issue as far as they're not even giving us
Troy.
information.
It was Troy.
But yeah, I'm just talking about the case in general, like similar. But go ahead.
Yeah, you know how when when Smack say I can't eat that, you know, people gonna start getting their pay doc. They used to respond to what was going on, like, okay, all right, so maybe we about to get 3 rounds from everybody. Right. You know what I'm saying? They'll throw little hints out or whatever, man. You know, you might see, you know, some of the a legend come back or this or whatever, like just hyping us up to just be excited about being a customer of theirs. It don't have to be any specific details, but just if you walk into a Subway, a McDonald's or anything, all of those stickers on the windows and decals on the windows and all of those, all of that stuff matters. You might not pay attention to it if you're going there for so many times, but they promoting something. And it be the same little deals they flip around, but they try to have different colors and different looks to just appeal to the customer. If they just let it get old and leave the same stickers and decals up or whatever and get old and they don't care, then you stop caring. Like, dang, man, y'all don't even, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think they putting any attention towards us, man.
Okay.
I agree with you, Mo Reels. I don't think just like me, man. Justin shut down, man. Every time I came up here the last 2 times.
I have nothing to say. We already addressed the case like this. I'm ready to just send it off to the people.
Well, tell them to get it up out of there, man.
Send it over to the people then, sis. What we doing?
No, I didn't write down the charges.
Okay, well, he just said it. Okay,
All right,
so
does he have a case, y'all? You need the first 12 yeses or the first?
Hold on, before we do that, Black, could you present it to the people one more time, just so that they can get ready and vote on it?
All right, so the Beasley,
crazy.
Beasley and they media, J Black, champion. They're not putting enough effort into keeping the customer excited about the URL and potential upcoming events or nothing. In a nutshell, that's pretty much it.
Do we have a case? Yes or no? First 12 yeses, the case passed. First 12 no's, the case is thrown out. What are we doing? Do we have a case? Yes or no?
I don't know.
I only got $4, y'all. Y'all need to make this a yes.
We definitely need to make it a no. We need to see we ain't never had nothing like that before. Kenshiro says yes, you have a case.
Oh, shout out Kenshiro, man.
Mal owes us a blog on this already.
What you say? No, I don't. Do I?
All right. Troy lost then. I have Troy passing, but okay.
Superman, okay.
The people already voted on it. That's what I'm trying to say. This is redundant.
I see 7-1 so far.
Guy, Know the Ledge, Claire, KLW said no. Go says yes. Sorry, Jill.
You talking about Gerald Levert?
You make good music. Maybe silly, man. No. Yeah. Jermaine says no. Marco says, yeah, you got a case. Come on, y'all. Let's get these votes out of here. The score right now looking like 2, 4, 6, 8-3. I got 8-3 right now.
I got 9-3.
You got 9? Oh, yeah, Charles. I ain't get him. Okay. Where we at? Where we at, y'all? We got 9 yeses, 3 no's, 3 more yeses in case pass. That ain't pop up on mine yet. Somebody else just said no.
Yep.
I got Jermaine already. Jermaine already voted already. Rat already voted already.
Tony, Troy.
Come on, y'all. Let's get this voting out the way so we can move on to the next case. I got something I want to present.
There go 11. We need one more.
Rat already voted.
No, that Roman, I think it's
yeah.
We need one more. Only got $4, y'all.
No, we need 2 more. Where you see 1 more at? You need 2 more.
We gotta count them again.
I got 10.
I got 11.
I got 10-3.
Let me see. Let me go back.
Well, you know what? Me and Jack could vote. We ain't vote yet. We could clear this out. Just is it a yes or no for you?
It's a yes.
Jess says yes. I said yes. The cake passed. Okay, there we go. Brother said yes too. So cake pass. Congratulations. I have to do a blog on your behalf on that. I got a case I want to present too. Just you want to do your intro thing for Night Court or?
It's all right. I didn't know what time we were starting tonight, so we'll do it next time.
Okay.
Next time, no problem. But it was Kings. It was Kings that was had a court case on it. He said URL was dragging their feet with Summer Madness, and then it did pass. So you do owe us a blog on it.
Okay, I got you. Thank you. Remind me of it too, because you know what? When I was doing my blogs earlier today, before coming live, I was trying to see which cases I needed to do the blogs on. I have paper everywhere. So I want to.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I want to put a case on. How could I present this? I basically want to put a case on hip hop how could I call it? I can't call them godfathers. I can't call them forefathers. But I'm talking about the 50 Cents and Snoops and T.I.'s and Jay-Z and Puffy's. I want to put a case on all those hip-hop leaders in hip-hop. I want to put a case on them. It is so obvious these brothers in control, it's not even funny. All the killing going on in hip-hop, all the indictments going on, why are they so silent? Why are they so silent? I'm talking about, you would figure that all this stuff going on like this, they would have came together and spoke out against this. Why they never speak out against the violence? Why they never speak out against the indictments? Why they never speak out against the wars that these guys having amongst each other that actually look up to them? Why don't they say nothing or come together to say anything at all? But when one of them die, get their brain blew out, they be like, celebrities' reaction to this so-called killing. Oh, miss you, bro. Oh, sad, rest in peace. Oh, you no, man. I'm sorry, man. Why them brothers not speaking out? Why they don't come together and say, look, enough of this, man. Y'all killing each other. Y'all need to stop doing that. Y'all need to stop making this music on war, beefing with each other, and get back to songs and making good songs. Y'all don't have to be talking about killing each other in songs to sell records. Let's get back to making music and stop letting these people trick y'all into killing each other and starting wars and beef with each other. You know, they don't speak out against none of that stuff. Like none of them. Jay-Z don't say nothing. Puffy don't say nothing. 50 Cent don't say nothing. T.I. don't say nothing. Snoop don't say nothing. They don't say nothing. Nothing at all. Another thing, good too, Queen of Attraction. You also don't see that. Remember when the East Coast had self-destruction and the West Coast had we all in the same gang? They haven't did a song, even in the R&B they came together and did We Are the World.
Yep.
They haven't done none of this type of stuff in this young generation of these young boys, man. And it's like they're encouraging them and they actually seeing, and that's another thing. They've been in this game so long, they know what the record labels them be doing behind them and pushing that stuff, man. Them guys, Dr. Dre and them, all them dudes, Eminem, them, they've been in this game for so long to understand what the agenda is. And it's sad to see that they just so silent and quiet about it to really show that they control. So I want to put a case on them about that, because that's just sad and terrible to me, man. It really is, bro. It makes no sense. It's so obvious, bro. You mean to tell me all these brothers who been in the game, all these, nobody said nothing about all these young boys getting their damn brains blew out and all these indictments where they all getting indicted? Man. Like, come on, man. Stop it, bro. I want to put a case on them, bro. No. I'm for real, bro. That's crazy to me.
Oh, it is. What it reminds me of is what I think it is personally is they got in a position to where they not the slaves, they with the slave masters. And I'm not trying to make it into like, that type of thing.
No, go ahead and pop it. If you're gonna pop it, pop it.
You know what I'm saying? So now it's like, well, they sitting with the billionaires and the millionaires and they partying with them. And they didn't bought into, we gonna uphold the system for us to stay rich. You know what I'm saying? And part of the system is for them to keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be, most of the people that speak out against something like that, either they lose their riches or they get killed. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you look at stuff like that song God did, and I know you real devout, man, in your beliefs and as a Christian or whatever. When Jay-Z got on there, he made sure that he said Hove did. Like, instead of, I want to be in that position. I want to be the king. Hear everybody say king and God and the God and all of that stuff in their names or whatever. So they want to be what the other billionaires and they want to be what they are. And in order for them to be that in this life, in this world, whatever, the system got to keep going. And part of the system is us destroying each other and staying where we at. So they ain't gonna change that. You know what I'm saying? Like they not about to change that, man. Like, They not, man. You see people, see somebody mention Ice Cube. I literally been posting a lot of posts with shirts with him on there because the people like that, they don't get celebrated by you know, not our community or the vets that you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
Yeah, man, like they ain't playing. Man, look at all the Illuminati type symbols and stuff they wearing or whatever, man. They trying to be that.
Right.
They don't care nothing about that. And it's you got to put in work. You got to get in the field to make change. And they ain't trying to risk that. They ain't trying to risk them mansions. They ain't trying to risk favor that they get with other people. Because when you worship money, it's never enough. It's never enough.
And in this day and age, they got so much access to just the internet and anything. It's nothing. But they'll be on Instagram putting up BS, Twitter putting up BS. Like, well, come on, like, stop it, man. Stop it.
You know how easy it is to influence a black man to turn his back on the truth. Look at the whole Easy to Black Captain thing. Like, you could just to be cool with somebody would turn their back on the truth. So they got millions and hundreds of millions of dollars on the line or whatever, man. That's all they worship that now, man.
You know another thing, man. Why we sell out so easy, man? We sell out, man, bro. It's easy to always get an Uncle Tom sellout. We sell out for nothing, man.
We worship the dollar bill, man. We worship the fame. Remember back in the day, it didn't matter who you was. Your grandma made the whole family go to church.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have right now that's in every hood that's something for people to join? Like something for people to like, okay, I'm gonna stick to this. We had the 10 Commandments everybody knew about.
Right.
We had all of that stuff to follow, right?
Right.
Right now, we following Jay-Z.
Right.
We following all of these people. We following whoever got the money. So we worshiping them or whatever. So it makes it super easy for us to fall for that.
It's an agenda, because I remember in every neighborhood they had like this center where everybody could go. Like in different neighborhood, they remove all the centers.
Swimming, basketball, all that
right.
stuff.
We had a place where like after school we could go and we was off the streets. They provided lunches for the children and games and even indoor teaching and arts and crafts, and they took all that away as though ain't no money out here. Like, come on, man. Like it's all a part of the agenda. And the thing about it is, they don't want, look, they always try to make it seem as though they want things to get better.
Nah.
They don't want things to get better because crime is paying everybody. Crime is paying the hospitals, crime is paying the police, crime is paying the judicial system, crime is paying the Board of Education, crime is paying the prisons, crime is paying everything. So they don't want to stop it. They want to try to act like they controlling it, but the moment things start getting better, they remove it. They remove it. Like,
Jay and them don't want to go through what Kanye and them go through, or Kyrie Irving, or whoever, you know, that's willing to just speak out. Because like you said, all it takes is for them to say something.
Right. And bro, how nobody ain't saying nothing. Like, you steady seeing it. Bro, we can go on the internet and see all these rappers literally getting their brains blew out. We can literally see, we can go, I'm talking about, bro, it just like a whole scroll of death.
You see what they do when somebody say something from a Dave Chappelle to the Kanye, and look at Kanye in the inside saying Jay-Z and Beyonce, they got handlers.
Right. Facts.
He know what's going on. He there.
Yeah, they could be controlled. Shaq could be controlled.
Exactly.
You know he know.
So then when he say something about what we saying how you should say, what type of picture do they paint? He crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's so they don't want to go through that fire, man. They not built like they used to be, like the Muhammad Ali's. Like, man, I'm not going over there, man. You know what I'm saying? To fight y'all war, or you know, people who just stood tall, man. They not built like you know, just people in general. And we worship the dollar. We want acceptance. We want fame on the internet, and we want money. And that's what we worshiping. So if that's what you worshiping, your resolve and discipline gonna be flimsy anyway, man.
Yeah, vanity is a mug, bro, because that's exactly this thirst and desire to want to be seen, to want to be noticed, to want to be mentioned, to want to belong. Is terrible.
Yeah, man.
Terrible. So it is what it is. Jess, you want to say something about what I just presented?
Yeah.
What?
Are you aware of Jay-Z's OJ song or
Yep.
Jay-Z's albums that he's put out, how he speaks about in his own particular way. Not everybody got to be a Malcolm X to make change. When we hear about all these injustices, you hear about how his lawyers are representing young Black male that are experiencing injustice by the police. Even though he's not flamboyant and vocal about it on social media, he does things behind the scenes and has been active behind the scenes. And just because the media doesn't like to promote positive things, we don't see it as much as we should. And then also we had Ice Cube during COVID-19. Was it Ice T or Ice Cube? Ice Cube went to went to Donald Trump, and he wanted to pass some legislation. We have Snoop Dogg. You said Snoop Dogg. He has a no guns campaign that he runs in LA. He does things literally in his local community. Maybe you don't want it. He's not doing it statewide, but he impacts and mentors like the football teams in his area, and actually pours in to the kids in his block where he came from. So I have to disagree. We have Kendrick Lamar, very vocal, out loud, and flamboyant about these injustices. But all right.
Put up some of his stuff. Put up some of their stuff where they speaking out. I'm not talking about what a person do behind the scenes.
Okay.
I'm talking about
songs.
You talking about a song? No, a song
just
is not.
You said they're not doing nothing at all.
A song is not impactful as a person being vocal and outright on the front for it. These people have millions of followers. First of all, let's get one thing understood. And mostly all rap albums, you're going to hear somewhere around before that album is over a positive song on there talking about getting together and doing right, mixed in with all the nigga stuff and drug dealing stuff too. We talking about no makeup, this is flat out like see how we got access to cut the internet on. Listen,
but your argument was why they not saying nothing. Right?
Why they not speaking out, not doing the song?
But you literally in your argument saying, they're not. Remember how they did self-destruct? They're not doing songs. They're not.
No, I'm talking about in this day and age, they're not.
We're gonna stick to what you brought up.
And they're not. I know what my argument is. I know what I brought up. And they not. You can't name me a group of kids, these young boys that got together from Lil Durk and all these 21 Savages, Amigos, all came together and did a song about positivity.
That's not what the argument was. You had charges against Jay-Z. You had about Ice Cube. I'm talking about the people that you named in the case that you presented. If you want to expand your case to something else, then expand it to something else.
First of all, they not speaking out. They not speaking out. You said Snoop got this going on, put down the gun thing. Then you said how Jay-Z did the OJ song. No, I'm talking. You see how we talking right now? Real life. No beat, no makeup. Listen, no beat, no makeup, real life. Okay, no beat, no makeup, real life.
Other things and not you act like they're in social media. Jay-Z doesn't.
Girl, they is in social media. What you mean? They got social media pages. Jay-Z got a YouTube. Jay-Z got a Twitter. Jay-Z got a title. Jay-Z got any Facebook. They got all that. Do you know how impactful it would be if Jay-Z cut on the camera, titled this "Enough is Enough, Stop Killing Us"? Do you know how impactful that'd be if he actually sat there and literally talked that talk? Literally.
I only was talking because you said they ain't doing nothing.
They not.
But I understand your point.
Pull it up then.
I definitely understand your point. I already understand your point.
Why would you argue it? Why would you argue it? We know they not saying nothing. Where's it at? And most of the time, when these guys say something, they got to apologize. Right? They saying they got to apologize. Right or wrong, Black?
That's a fact. Like I see Jay-Z. I remember Jay-Z makes songs, and he just using him as an example. he makes songs that say how they can't stop him from making money. Not like when he did Death for Auto Tune, you spoke out to kill a certain form of music because your music is not like that. Why you what Truth is saying, why you can't say, hey, we need to stop doing this, stop speaking about killing this or this or whatever. Like and say it directly, just like he say everything directly about his money, or not just him, other people. And Ice Cube is different. I feel like Cube do what he's supposed to do, and that's why he gets silent sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, even with Snoop, it's easy to say, hey man, I'm gonna throw some money at the community. I'm gonna have my football team because Snoop does stuff in his community, but then promote the same thing that's causing the problem. You know, it's not really helping anything. It's not really, it ain't no public enemy type of feel, like, you know, or none of whatever people, you know, fight the power, none of that type of vibe going on. And if it is you know, and it's behind the scenes, maybe it should be in front of the scenes and louder.
Right. That's
You know what I'm
exactly what
saying?
I'm
So
saying. You can't say, well, I'm doing something, but I'm not going to let people notice. You're a star. They notice you anyway. Use your platform to be a bigger voice for the people to bring awareness.
yeah, that's like if Martin Luther King had secret meetings and did his speech in secret, like in the basement of some, you know, building or something, instead of just out in the open or whatever, and be like, no, I'm talking to the people behind the scenes. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I'm
Like
finna
they gotta do more out loud, man.
Hey, Black, I'm finna do my I had a dream speech in the closet.
Is that like, yeah, that's not gonna
When I
get
said behind the scenes, I'm talking about in the court. But I definitely hear exactly what you're saying, Mal, and you're correct. I definitely hear what you're saying, Mal. I was just bringing a different perspective, but if it's not received, that's fine too. You don't have to.
You wasn't saying, you were basically trying to say they is doing things like you like was going against what I was actually presenting. You like, I disagree. And then you got to going into these things like, come on, like, I mean, you can do that. You can do that because it's part of cross-examining.
You're right. It's okay.
You know, but
you what you're saying.
Yeah, but you was knocking it like.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, why would you knock it? Like, that's actually a fact. They ain't saying nothing. Show me what Dr. Dre saying anything.
Either they're not saying nothing, or you mean they're not speaking out.
They not speaking.
Doing nothing.
When we say
nothing means nothing.
But when we say nothing,
that's why I didn't understand your argument.
Okay, listen. We know when we saying nothing, we know what that means. We know that they do little things. They all got their little charities because that's all part of taxing. We already know and understand that, okay? I know Snoop Dogg do the little, I coach because I started out
having a charity. I don't know about Jay-Z having a charity. I was
just
talking about
trust me, they all got charities.
People that you named that you had an issue with. I was just bringing up to like
I was naming the leaders who not saying nothing about right. You can't show me what you can't put up an audio of Puffy actually. I said Puffy. I said Jay-Z. I said T.I. I said
I didn't hear you say
Dogg,
those names.
Dr. Dre.
I did not hear those names. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can't show me where these leaders, these 4 or 5 who got all this respect in hip hop, who've been here all these years, seeing all these young dudes getting indicted and murdered and slaved, not saying nothing. Like literally not actually literally not saying nothing. Like nothing. Like you seeing guys getting their brains blew out. You know what the agenda is. Y'all been here all these years, and luckily one of the ones that survived, and y'all just not saying nothing. Like, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. It's so obvious. But then when one of them die, oh man, rest in peace, take off. Rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle. Oh, we lost a good one. Huh? When do anybody just, hey, enough is enough? This is all no, they don't do that, which means they're part of the problem in the agenda. They don't do nothing. No.
Yeah, I don't feel like they think is worth them, because you have to start a war on that, like how they had like supposed to be had a war on drugs, all that or whatever, and people don't want to come down off their high horse and fight that war because it's ugly. It's not an easy way to do it. You're gonna get backlash. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have deaths, all of that stuff, man. And I just feel like people don't think it's worth it. They worried about their money more than anything, man.
Facts. I believe that too. But what's crazy is, again, they always present themselves as being these standout bosses and all that. You want us to see how many $1 million of jewelry you could wear all at one time. You want us to see your whole layout of nothing but luxurious cars and everything. But you can't say, listen, brothers, we need to start killing each other. This is, you can't talk. You go on Instagram, talk about everything else. Yeah, we having a white party. Yeah, we got a thing going on. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, I got my guy right. But you can't say, hey, we need to stop killing each other. Fathers, y'all need to be in the homes and being in your children's lives. Well, you can't say none, like, really? They can't say none of that? Like, come on, bro.
Man, and they music, man, they be trying to keep up with the times. Like, I was shocked because Jay-Z was one of my favorite rappers of all times. And when I heard him use the word drill, say, like, I know where you live, I'll drill you. I'm like, oh, man, he don't care at all, man. Like, he trying to stay with the times, like, to be relevant, to keep, like, pushing it. It's bad, man. It's bad. They don't care, man.
No, and that's what I'm saying, bro. I just see like, but it's crazy how many is in agreement. Like, where is the leaders in hip hop? Where all these leaders? Dre been in the game for how long? Jay-Z been in the game for how long? Puffy been in the game for how long? T.I. been in the game for how long? All y'all influence and impact. Y'all can't come together and say, look, brothers, we need to do something about this. Those are our people too.
They trying to stay young, man.
Like, come on, man.
T.I. still talking about doing threesomes with his wife and being able to have, you know, side stuff, whatever, and they still trying to stay young, man. They still trying to, you know, Puff with the young, what's the young girls with Young Miami, or whatever, man. They worried about their money, their image, and trying to maintain some sense of relevance as long as they can, man. It's obvious. It's so easy to just say something about it. It's easy to just literally what we saying right now, just like how they had what's the little Rock Nation brunch or something or whatever.
Right.
They can have a panel where they sit down, whether it's on title or something that they control, and talk just like we talking.
Fact.
You know, and even if some people feel like you just, you know what I'm saying, and they say, well, hey man, I did this and I said this, and somebody, you know, might disagree and say, well, no, you could do more by doing this. They not even talking like that at all. It's literally all about their money. And you know what I'm saying? That's it, man. They could do so much more, man. And notice we haven't said nothing about them giving no money to nothing, just speaking, using the power of their voices.
Right. That's where it come at. That's the number one thing the government always try to take from the people. Their voice.
Yep.
Their voice.
Yep.
That's our First Amendment. And that's what they try to take. They know the power of the voice. Especially when you a person in position and influence.
You remember that Nat Turner movie when they was using him saying, hey, I want you to talk to the people and tell them, I forgot it was freedom something or something, whatever, but told them to talk to the slaves. We're gonna take you to different slaves and they gonna listen to you.
Right, Nat Turner, yeah.
Yep, because you could speak, you know, well, so they gonna listen to you and you could keep them in line for us.
Right.
That's how powerful the voice is when somebody is of influence and they see a black man, oh, he could read. So we're gonna look up to him, so we're gonna listen to what he say. So it's so much more they could say. They know that.
Right, bro. They don't say nothing, bro.
Yeah, they know that, man.
They don't say nothing. Nothing at all. Like, perfect example. Kyrie came out, talked about the Hebrew Israelite thing. Like, you know, yeah, brothers, you know, we need to try to, you know,
Earth of a Nation.
Know who we are. Yeah. Next thing you know, he got to apologize. Well, I'm sorry for. Why is you apologizing and you saying that you were Hebrew Israelite? How are you anti-Semitic when you claiming to be a Jew?
Exactly.
That don't even sound right. And he wouldn't even say it. Like, bro, you got all this not. They calling you anti-Semitic, but you claiming to be a Jew. That's just like saying I'm racist against blacks because I said the word nigga. I'm black.
Exactly. That's because them behind the scene conversations, man, be totally different than what we hearing, man.
That's crazy.
And they afraid. They afraid, like, and to me, that's so disrespectful to the people that came before us. They literally died and got abused for us to be able to do what we're doing right now.
They was poor.
Exactly.
And they was poor. These guys got hundreds of millions of dollars, 400 million, 300. Kanye's supposed to have 2 billion. And, you know, Jay-Z got almost $1 billion and Puffy got almost $1 billion. Huh?
Yeah, man. They don't want to lose. It's never enough when you worshiping money. It don't matter how much you get. You want more. You want more fame. You want more. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Like this, look, like this one, look. Bro said T.I. did a whole Crime Stopper commercial telling people to stop the crime, but he didn't say nothing. Right. That's what I mean. Trying to get out of jail, doing your community service.
Exactly.
But it go right back to what you said. Then next thing you know, he's slipping people pills. He's so-called allegedly sexual assaulting women and doing threesomes with his wife. Like you say, they trying to be young, keep up with the Joneses. They don't like their mustaches to grow. They don't like no hair on their faces. All their faces bald like kids. Like, come on, man. Like, these brothers well in their 50s, no facial hair. Like, come on, man. Like, stop it, man. Like, stop it, man. That's my case, though, man. I got a case on the leaders of hip hop, man. That's my case, man. You want to say something about that, Black Jess, before we pass this over to the people?
No, I'm in agreement, man. I've spoken on several podcasts, man. So I could not agree, or I'd be a hypocrite. I agree.
Jess, you want to send this over? What we doing?
So Maliki has charges against hip hop leaders. He says that it's so obvious that these guys are controlled with all this violence and killings. Why don't they speak about it? Why don't they speak out? Does he have a case?
Do I have a case against the leaders in hip hop, y'all? 12 first yeses get passed, 12 first no's get kicked out. Brooklyn, do I got a case? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say nah.
Okay, speak about it.
Because you right. I think that some do and some didn't. Some of the names that you said did speak, but some of them didn't. So,
like who? Give me an example of who spoke.
That the specific name that you said.
Yeah, give me somebody who actually spoke out against it. I hope we can pull up.
That Jordan spoke out. Gucci Man spoke out.
I didn't mention none of them. I mentioned the leaders, the head leaders. I mentioned the Puffies. I mentioned the Snoop Dogg. I mentioned the Jay-Z. I mentioned the Dr. Dre. Those people with big influence. Those
you said T.I. You wouldn't put Gucci Man with T.I.?
No, I don't think Gucci
they like
Man
the same.
I don't think Gucci Man got a bigger impact than T.I. I personally don't believe that.
Are you keeping track of the votes, Mel?
I'm trying to now. I got lost. I'm trying to right now.
Thank you.
Okay, so I got Kenshiro with a yes. Nola Liz says no case. Revenge for Jess. Terrible. Guy said hell yeah. Emil says yes, you got a case. Charles says yes, you have a case. Claire says yes, you have a case. Dario says yes, I have a case. Brother Max says yes, I have a case. Tony Krill says no, because they not leaders. They all have handlers. That's still my case though. Sko says yes, you have a case.
But they've been selling themselves since they got in the industry. In order for them to be leaders, they have to sell themselves.
Yes, Prime says
that's a fact, Jess.
They're never gonna ever speak out. So that's
Anthony says yes.
That's a fact.
Darren says yes. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Lauren said no case. Hold on. Puffy did marathon runs. Oh man,
clicking on all this stuff, man. Hold on, wait. People got real life pop ops. These rappers not changing nothing by speaking out. No, but a valid point. No.
Right.
Nigga,
I agree.
Nigga, you mostly Antonio.
I think that's 12 right there,
Yes.
Queen of Attraction.
1, 2,
Plus
3,
Jesse
4,
yes
5,
too.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay. I got 12.
I didn't vote.
12
Oh, I
yeses.
thought you said, yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you did
I
what you
said
just said.
I agree with the guy that says no, but valid point.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got
yes
you.
to that. I didn't
My bad. My bad. Bang the gavel on me.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, I'm right
Oh,
here,
go
bro.
ahead.
Cake pass. I'm right here. What's going on with you, brother?
Nah, 'cause my phone about to die, so I was trying to pass these cases.
Okay, come on with it. Where your charger at?
Look, man.
Hey, it's gonna be hard to pass cases up here. You got some hitters up here. This cross-examining ain't gonna be.
I'm not worried about none of that, man. Look,
Can
man,
you get past the cross-examine?
I'm not worried about none of that, man.
Come on, you like 1 for 12. Let's go.
I got like 3 cases.
Come on. I hope you got $15. Let's go.
My first case, I'm putting my first case on Lil Boosie's daughter
Okay, go ahead.
for cursing her father out online. So apparently, it was her birthday. He bought her like a new whip or something like that a few months ago.
Yeah.
So I guess he found out she was plotting with her moms to put him on child support. So he took the card back. So I guess she was in her feelings, and then she went on Instagram Live and just started cursing him out, calling him all type of B words and HOE type niggas, and just going crazy on her father. And I feel like as kids, it don't matter what my parents do, I'm not gonna disrespect them like that, especially on social media. No matter what your pops did. And she talking about he ain't never did nothing for her anyway and all this, but he just bought you a new car. I said, how he ain't never did nothing for you? You know what I'm saying? And if you watch Boosie, for the most part on social media, he always with his kids. You always see him doing stuff with them, taking them out, amusement parks. So I just feel like his daughter was out of pocket for disrespecting her father online.
I agree with you, but however, I agree with you 100% that that's wrong. Ain't no justifying that you don't do that to your parent. The Bible said disobedient child days are numbered. Honor your father and mother, not your mother and father, like a lot of people say. Honor your father and your mother, that you may live long. Now, I say this to say this.
I know.
Yeah, that's 100% facts. But Boosie at the same time is a terrible example of fatherhood. He what he got his what do you say? He had a grown woman having sex with his underage son. He paid a stripper to have sex with his underage son at the age of what, 12? 12 or 13. Yeah. You could tell the absentee there by how she disrespects him like that as a result of his mentality, his thugging mentality, and I don't give a F attitude and things like that. So she get it, honestly. But yeah, I told you I agree. She out of pocket. She definitely out of pocket. But I'm just telling you the lifestyle that she was raised under, being in his care and what he represented, the things he did.
All right, so Truth, look at this. Why you ain't never see none of his kids because he didn't disrespect his baby mom online. So
his
why you think you never seen
his son disrespect him all the time?
Yeah, all the time. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about, Brooklyn?
No, I'm saying Boosie disrespected his baby moms online before. So, but you never seen his kid. You never seen his kids disrespect their mom online, but you see his daughter disrespect him online.
How old is his daughter?
That means that
How old is his daughter?
She's like 16, 17, yo.
Yeah.
One of the two.
You said his daughter what?
16, 17. She's 17.
Brooklyn, she was raised with her mama.
I think so.
Yeah, the mom is probably talking bad. If she's trying to put Boosie on child support when the kid's already grown, like, and he's in her life and he's doing stuff for her, the mom don't sound like she like Boosie, and she probably feeds the girl a narrative of who her dad is, and that's why the girl disrespects her dad because her mom disrespects her dad.
That's a fact.
So
Look,
at the end of the day,
Program it right
she's
in. That's a
out
super
of pocket
fact.
and her mom's out of pocket.
And to me, I don't think it even
The
matters
whole
if,
house is out of order. Let me
and I
just.
don't think it even matter if he's a bad parent or not. Like, you don't bash your pops online. Like, so I don't even think you could justify that with saying, well, Boosie do this, do that. He do good things, he do bad things, but you never disrespect your parents like that.
Can I ask a question? That I want to ask you a question.
You cross-examine. Yeah, you
All
cross-examine.
right. So I'm sorry. What's his name? What's your name, man?
Brooklyn.
All right, Brooklyn. If that 16 or 17-year-old try to go in the liquor store and try to buy a bottle of liquor, would she be able to do it?
It depends. Some of them, some let you in if you look like you grown.
Is it legal for her to do it? For them to
Nope.
sell it to her?
Nope.
Okay, it's not legal. Why not?
I'll be 21.
Why? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that law is in place?
Because by that age of 21, you have the mindset of somewhere of being grown and knowing how to deal with certain drug, like not drugs, but like you responsible enough to be able to handle your alcohol.
Right. So that means in reverse of that, when you under that age, you're not responsible and not in the mind frame to be able to do that, right?
In most cases, yeah.
Right. That's the case closed right there, man. She's a minor under the influence of her parents. Like Jess said, her mother who was disrespecting them, and kids emulate the people that are in charge. And also Boosie sets a horrible example. So why it's still not right, she's not fully culpable of her actions. She's a minor.
I disagree.
I feel like you just made the case against it though.
No, because one thing ain't like I done seen people in my family disrespect my uncle disrespect they wives and stuff like that, but I never did that.
Yeah, I have a best friend who her mother was on drugs, all her life, and she turned out amazing and served in the military and everything. The exception is not the rule though. Like it's still, you don't say, well, hey, you could just do anything as a parent because it don't matter because you still can turn out right.
So
You know what I'm
look,
saying? It's still a reason, man.
So look, right? So if somebody, I got people in my family who pops used to put hands on their moms and they grew up with watching that, but they don't do it because they seen how the reaction of what they pops did. So you can't make the excuse of saying, well, the influence is this, is that. And that's why she did it, because that same influence could come across in her mind that I'm not going to do it because I see the pain my parents doing to each other. So
Right,
that could go either way.
You absolutely right, but this what you missing is not about what people made what choice. The fact that it's an influence period, whether it's good or bad, it's an influence period. You're impressionable as a minor, so you absolutely correct in what you're saying that a person has the ability to choose either way, good or bad, but the choice is still based on them being influenced by their parent or the people that's around them. They're impressionable. So
But
it's
at
the point that they're
17,
influence, period. You know what I'm
at
saying? So
17,
being a bad parent is going to affect it, whether it's good or bad. Whether they say, "Hey, I'm not gonna be like my parent," you know what I'm saying, or whatever, or "Hey, I'm gonna emulate my parent." And some people don't even have the intention on emulating their parent and still do it because they don't know what's going on inside of them and how they were impressionable by being around their parents. So it's not about what specific each person did, with the influence. It's about the fact that they're impressionable and they are influenced, period.
Okay,
So
but she's her own
it plays
person.
a role.
No,
but
but
at
she's her own
17,
person. Just because all her family members drop out of school, that means she thinks it's okay to drop out of school. No, she has a conscience.
and let's be
Yeah,
real,
no,
at 17,
it's wrong.
Everybody's given a conscience, and they can wage whether this is something good or something bad.
But if
and
you
at
commit a
17,
crime at
Something
16,
acceptable
you don't
or
go
this
to
is
jail and
something
get tried as an
deplorable.
adult,
and at 17, you old enough to know right and wrong. If you at 17, you in high school, you seen some people smoking, you could either choose not to smoke or to smoke. You old enough to know right from wrong. So whether
I
you
agree.
follow the influence or don't follow it, you're old enough to make your own choice. So the fact that she made her choice, whether influence or not influence, is still wrong. It still don't change the fact
No,
that it's
yes,
wrong.
I agree with you. I'm not saying that she's not wrong at all. I agree with you. I'm just saying he plays a part in it. It's just like if you 16 years old, 17 years old, and you get locked up, they can try to based on the case, they can try you as an adult if they find reason to. But most times, if you're a minor, you don't get tried as an adult. You don't get the same punishment. You're not held as accountable. So we're not saying that she's not wrong. She's wrong for sure, 100%.
All right, so if
But
she's not
she's
wrong,
it's not all of the accountability is not on her. You know
if
what I'm
you saying
saying?
she's not wrong, then that's what then you agree with my case, because my case is that she is wrong for doing that.
Yeah, all I'm doing is cross-examining. I'm saying that you're right about she's wrong, but she's not fully accountable for her actions. That Boosie plays a part in it too.
I don't care what Boosie does with his other sons. He may have dropped a ball one time and made a mistake and made his son do one thing. We're not going to crucify him and say he's an all-around drop the ball the whole entire time he's been parenting these kids. At the end of the day, it's never going to be okay to cuss out your dad on the internet and call him out his name in writing and on video multiple times. She's out of pocket. We're not going to encourage those kinds of behaviors. That is out of pocket behavior. I don't care what your dad did. He took away your car. That is not warranting you to call him BITCHs and NIGs and all this disrespectful stuff like he's some scum off the earth and he didn't give you life. Like he wasn't.
I agree it's wrong.
There needs to be basic respect. And this is why women and men now in relationships don't know how to respect each other, because everybody thinks they have to earn your respect. You have to give basic level of respect as a human, decent being.
Well, you do got to earn respect, though.
And real quick before I go, 'cause my phone about to die. But you know what's crazy about these celebrity kids? They'll bash their parents, but then still use the clout of being who their parents' child to benefit in life and getting free things or be able to get bookings for shows. You say your father ain't this, your father ain't that, but you still using his name to benefit off of being his child.
Right, I'm Boosie's daughter. Boosie your father? Yeah, that's my father. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm out here though. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
No, you ain't hollering nowhere. We gotta see if this face gonna pass.
Yo, my phone about to die too. I'm out here.
Tell them how Brooklyn do, man.
Right.
He said he got 3 cases.
I ain't gonna have time to put them all.
He ain't got 3% on his phone. He can't go through them.
Right.
He knew that when he came up here. He talked out all the minutes. Then you got to leave when it's time to vote. You didn't talk out all the juice. Like, man, get out of here.
No, I'll pass the other two the next night call. I'm out here though.
Okay, Brooklyn.
But no, what just said do make sense though, as far as it being no excuse for it. And at that age you do know right right from wrong. So if his case is just about whether she's right or wrong, whatever, she's for sure wrong. You know what I'm saying? I just want to point out some of the accountability is on Boosie, man. It makes a difference for sure, man, how you raise your kid. Like how you are. Like he's for sure a terrible example or a role model. And you kind of reap what you sow. You kind of like, you know what I'm saying? He made that energy. Just in my opinion, man.
Yeah, I could see that. Sure. I got a son, man, that's actually I ain't seen him in I got a son I ain't seen in 6 years, bro. He won't even come around me because
you said 6 years?
6 years. He won't even come around me because of the life that he lived. He know I don't approve of. Yeah, he called himself a hustler. He's selling drugs. You get what I'm saying? And he already know, but he try to make up excuses of why he don't like to come around me. But that's the reason why, because he already know he gonna get scolded like he always have. You know what I'm saying? And things like that. You know what I'm saying? And I know that's that's one of the things the enemy do. That's one of the reasons why a lot of children stay away from their parents when they got them strong parents who don't approve and the things that they doing. So they figure out of sight, out of mind. I don't want to go around pops. I don't want to go around mama because I know they're going to be telling me stuff and I don't even want to hear that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's how the enemy play them games in their minds. You know what I'm saying? But again, they, like my sons, you would never hear them come on the internet disrespecting me. You would never hear none of my kids do that. None of them. No matter how they may feel about me, no matter what, you will never hear them do that ever. You get what I'm saying?
You don't condone that type of behavior.
Right. They know I don't play that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't play that. You get what I'm saying? But they grown. So they do have, you know, authority over their own life choices and decisions. I tell them all the time, you know what I'm saying? When I do talk to them and things like what it is, but they'll never come on the internet disrespecting me. They already know. And that's why I was saying, like, even though I agree with Brooklyn, it's wrong that little girl did that to her father, but he also have a part to play when it comes to his parenting. You know what I'm saying? And if anybody know anything about him, what he represent, what he about, you know what I'm saying, how, you know, all he do is he show out so much it ain't even funny. You know what I'm saying? Everything is always about how much money he got, how many niggas he got, how many girls he get come over, all this. So how do you have time to parent when you trying to serenade everybody else but what really matters, your children who need you the most while they growing up?
Exactly. And young minors don't have that discernment that an adult does. I feel like we expect them to think so mature at such a young age without the proper training is not fair. You know, if she see her father and her mother a certain way and her father going crazy all the time at 16, 17 years old, man, like, nah, man. She ain't gonna be right. You know, and it might be a few that is, but it for sure will be the exception though.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so with that being said, Brooklyn had a case that he put on Lil Boosie's daughter for the disrespect she did to her father. Do he have a case? Yes or no? First 12 yeses, the case will be passed. First 12 no, the case will be dismissed. Do he have a case? Yes or no? Do he have a case? This is Brooklyn.
I will say this though. At 17 years old, if she was to do something good, you know, win some award or something or whatever, we're gonna give her full credit for doing something good at that age. So like Brooklyn and just said, she old enough to be able to take because you know how like in court sometimes you could be a minor, but they're rule that you getting tried as an adult.
So
it could be a situation like that. I'm kind of on the fence. I'm just like how you said, man. She was dead wrong, but I'm putting the accountability definitely. I don't expect none of his kids or nobody around him to have respect for him if they don't have to.
They
That's how
don't
you carry yourself. You know what I'm saying? But I Brooklyn and Jess though they at 17 we would give her credit for doing something good. She know what she doing. So if his case is just whether or not she's right or wrong, she for sure wrong, man.
Right.
That was a good debate though. I see a lot of yeses and nos.
So just because Diddy sleep with younger women does not make him a bad parent. Sleeping with his son's ex, just the question. I don't know who he's talking to. Who was he posing that to? Somebody said something about that. Boosie daughter is an artist.
I brought it up as a defense.
Fan. Who?
You guys brought it up when you guys were trying to talk to Brooklyn. I don't know which one of you said
Who brought it up?
I think that was the last thing about Diddy with Young Miami. Was just saying about them but worried about the wrong thing. Not in this. I know I brought him up then.
Oh, that's what they were talking about.
Yeah, that was back when we was talking about should they speak up or not or whatever, saying they be worried about the wrong.
So Miss Miami.
No, you guys brought up parenting and how Diddy is dating how Boosie dates, he promotes dating young women, and then someone said something about Diddy dating young women too.
Oh no, I didn't say that about that. It must have been you, True.
But again,
it's me because I don't know.
It's going to be hard to discipline somebody as as a parent outside the home when the mother doesn't reinforce that this kid respects you either. So you guys, like, even if I don't tolerate people disrespecting me, if the mom allows the kid to disrespect me, if the mom allows the kid to hang up in my face and I'm not physically there, what more can I really, exercise punishment if the mom's not going to follow through and exercise some type of disciplinary action?
Yeah,
so
you 100%
it's not going to be.
You're right. Yeah, you absolutely right. That's kind of make her a victim of her mother still too, though. You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, she knows right from wrong.
That's a fact. That's why I say with you and Brooklyn both saying that, I don't have no argument for that. I agree, man.
I don't need anybody to tell me that I should not call my parents nigga.
I
don't need to tell a 3-year-old, hey, you can call your mom a bitch. You can call your dad a bitch. It's common sense.
I got 9 no's. I got 9 no's and 5 yeses so far. We trying to move on to the next case.
I got 6 yeses and I got 9 no's.
I got 5. You got 6, you said? Okay.
There's 6 yeses.
Okay. I got 9 no's, 6 yeses. 9 no's, 6 yeses. Do we got a case? 9 no's and 6 yeses so far. That's the count. Do Brooklyn have a case, or do he have to pay $5? Okay, I think these two coming in. Tony says yes, he got a case. Mike said yes, he have a case. Lauren said no case. Dr. Bad Boy said no case. Let me just make sure they ain't voted already. Code said no case. Let me just make sure who I'm looking for. I'm looking for
Bad Vibes.
And who else I said? Bad Vibes and Bad Vibes and who else I said? Lawrence. Yeah. Bad Vibes and Lawrence.
Lawrence said saw a promotion. I agree, Lawrence. I'm up on it a little bit.
Lawrence voted already. But Doctor didn't. Said no. Scrimmy said no case. Queen of Attraction said yes case. Okay.
All right, thrown out.
Thrown out. Brooklyn. Talking about your phone died. Remember to put Brooklyn down, sis. Brooklyn, this case did not pass. This case was thrown out. This case is dismissed. This case was thrown out. That's crazy. I thought this case was gonna pass with flying colors, keeping it real.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. They both convinced me to have a yes, man, for it. Because at the end of the day, she definitely knows that she shouldn't be doing it. Right. And if this case is just holding her accountable for being right and wrong, whether we feel like, Boosie and her mother influenced her, she still know better. Because if she did something good, we'll give her praise. Like, so she doing something bad, you got to take that too.
Right. So this definitely was kicked out. I just knew this was gonna pass. This was like a
You know what's crazy though? The reason why I probably didn't is because of how Boosie is, man.
Right.
Nobody is gonna have no empathy for him going through nothing.
Right.
Because of how he is. Like, it's like he asked for it, man.
Right.
That's not okay.
I agree.
Okay. It's on you. It's on you, Jess.
We're not taught to respect our parents because they make great decisions and they're perfect parents. You need to respect your parents because they're the people that raised you and fed you and put clothes on your back and gave you life.
I agree.
So the decent thing you can do is not call this man a nigga and a bitch, regardless of what he does. She's out of pocket for that. I didn't say she was wrong for getting on and being mad about whatever. No, he said she was out of pocket for cussing at her father.
That's a fact.
That's a no-brainer. And that's very crazy.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Y'all know how back in the day, Boosie's era, fathers used to like encourage their sons to have sex. Back when Boosie was a kid in his era where they were raised, sleeping with an older woman at 14, you got a pat on the back, good job, son. So right now in this era, it's frowned upon. But what he was doing was making sure, oh, my brother, that's when you become a man. Because that's what he was taught. That's when you become a man, when you get you something. When you finally get you something. That's what, I'm not saying that it's right. But I understand where that was coming from, even though that's crazy. He was doing that from that toxic upbringing that most Black men had experiences in. Their mom would leave them with their babysitter, their best friend babysitter, and their babysitter is sleeping with them. And then when he talks about it and says, oh, this happened, people are congratulating. He's not saying, oh, are you okay? What happened? No, people are literally saying, oh, his friends is dapping him up, and everybody thinking it's cool. So now everybody want to act like what he's doing is something beyond the Black culture, is fake. At the end of the day, that little girl has no right to turn around, call him an IGH, BITCH, and then watch 2 years from now, 1 year from now, 6 months from now, going to be in this person's face talking about, I need this, I need that. No, it's not okay. She's out of pocket, and she's always going to need her father, whether she likes it or not. And that's not right. The fact that y'all let this pass is ridiculous. And not pass is ridiculous. There's no reason why it should not pass. That's disrespectful.
Okay, so it's on you, Jess, to present your case for night court today.
Everybody already went. We already started taking guests. We don't do it that way. We do it from the beginning, you told me.
Girl, you didn't get here in the beginning. What are you talking about?
Because I didn't know when the beginning started, Mal. We didn't communicate today good.
Okay, you still here.
Okay, and the case already started, and I joined the case afterwards. I don't have a case right now. I didn't think I needed one. I just came to support.
You didn't think you needed a case for night court?
Because the night court started hours before. You didn't tell me you was going live.
Girl, the music, we text each other behind the scenes.
All right, that's fine.
Girl, why are you talking through somebody all the time? Like, man,
we talking behind the scenes now. I hear you.
Girl, gosh.
I didn't know that when I got on stage, you guys were already doing other cases. I'm just here supporting. I did not have a case.
You text me behind the scenes when I was playing the music.
Did I have YouTube up when I text you?
It didn't matter.
I was taking care of something, because when you called me, I sent you the voicemail saying I'll call you back because I was busy doing something. Then I'm still on the phone call. I don't need to do this. I'm on a phone call. I'm asking you, what are we doing? Are we doing such and such tonight?
You asked me when am I doing night court? I clearly
what time? Because I seen an email come through. Yes, while I was on the phone.
All right, don't worry about it.
Back in the day, like I said, I arrived late because that conversation happened an hour before I popped up on stage. So I did not know, because when you told me you was live, that was an hour before I came here. So I thought it was past that time. So I did not come prepared with a case right now. So you'd have to hold on for me to find a case.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I do this with flying colors.
No, it's not. I just said, give me some time. I didn't come here with the case. That's all I said.
Don't worry about it. No big deal. No big deal. So basically, ARP got a Midwest Movement card coming out. That took a lot of people by surprise, but it's a good thing he be paying attention to the battle rap community, because as a result of paying attention to the battle rap community, since the Midwest Movement build up. Okay. Let me ask you this. Okay, so Black, what do you think of this the so-called new Midwest Movement? Because you know that's a thing that's being said. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, I remember y'all was trying to get the card together or whatever, against everybody in the DMV and all of that stuff.
Right.
And, yeah, man.
And they shut it down.
Yep.
which means they'll never let it happen.
Yep.
That's why I asked you that. They'll never let it happen. And as a result of that, they offered D.I. the job. He became the host on the Ultimate Mad thing. We had that stuff about the GOAT, like, and we're really pushing it. And
what happened to what's the name? You was pushing what's the name real hard. What's one of the people that was in the Midwest movement that was going crazy at the time?
LL Cool G.
LL Cool G, yeah.
Yeah. We got a nice little squad as far as like when you see like them dudes in the Midwest, them dudes got some hitters. We got some hitters. We had LL Cool G, Rio, Fonz, Piranha, not Rio, not Rush. Truffaut, yeah, me and Truffaut was actually leading the rush. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, so it was Truffaut, LL Cool G, Fonz, Piranha, Bankhead, Killer B, KD. We had enough to beat the DMV. I know that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We definitely had enough to beat the DMV. But I say this to say this. So ARP see what's going on in battle rap. As a result of seeing this build up of what's going on in battle rap, he decided to put together a Midwest card, bringing back the St. Louis Killers. You know what I'm saying? Along with Calico. What you think about that?
Like you said, ARP is a good strategist, man.
He is. I would give him that credit. He is.
He's a good strategist. It's the only time that he drops the ball is when he let them get under his skin and he get emotional, and that's because he was under the impression before now that he could that the battle rappers was honorable. That was his only mistake at first, that they was gonna be honorable. But now I feel like he understands the game better. You know how to put things together. He always been a strategist, man, and creative and innovative. And I think he actually cares what we want to see. And the people who still got that hunger is the Midwest battle rappers.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't even know why the New Yorkers so cocky. They ain't even doing nothing.
Facts. That's the thing about ARP. I would say I like that he care about what we want to see. I like him as not only a CEO, I also like him as a battle rap fan because he tried not to keep the same thing going on and try to always come with different new creative ideas. And I love the fact that he bring back people you wouldn't expect to come back. You get what I'm saying? Uh-oh.
My case went through?
No, it didn't. You owe $5. They did not. Ain't that something? Bro, right.
Same. I covered for you, Brooke. I covered for you. I gave them a lecture for not passing.
She did.
Yo, whoever said no to my case, my case need to be overruled. It need to be relooked at.
It was kind of close. It was 8-12.
Horrible, terrible.
Yeah, I was surprised at that too, but I think like me and Black was saying, I think it was more so of what people know about Little Boosie by way this is the product of Little Boosie's, you know what I'm saying, of what you know about him. His daughter is a product of what we know about Little Boosie. So she's acting out based upon her father's lifestyle. You get what I'm saying?
All the people that said no, y'all probably raising some Menendez twins right now. All y'all done said no, probably kid fight off the hook, but that's crazy.
Okay, good. Present your other case.
Copy. My second case is on most of the URL battles.
Hold on a second, Malika. You want to finish your conversation, or you gonna take this?
No, he good. He good.
Okay, because then I have my case first.
Okay, go ahead.
What's the picture on the Cash App, Jess?
What?
What's the picture on Malachi's Cash App? What's the picture like on it?
I don't know, but I'll just him in a shirtless, I think, but I'll put it in the chat.
All right.
Go ahead,
it's right there.
Yeah, I was just making sure this was the right one. It was a couple of them.
It's all right. I'll put it in the
couple
chat
of
link, but
just see if that went through for Brooklyn, man. I'm a cover for him, man.
It's okay.
Hold on, you covering for Brooklyn?
Yeah, man. It should have went through.
It should. I was surprised at that, but again, it go back to what we were saying, because Boosie is a bad example of parenting. His children is the product of his parenting. That's why the people rule that out like that.
All right, that's not proper thinking. Your parent has to earn your respect to respect your parent. That's backwards. They literally, when you were solely dependent on a human being to be fed, clothed, washed, and taken care of, they're the ones that were taking care of you. You have to have a little bit of decent human
truth
appreciation to never say that this person's a bitch.
Facts.
And give them the ultimate disrespect of calling him out his name. So no, I don't. That's not an argument. That's
Christopher.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, go
Just
ahead,
talking
Brooklyn.
that talk.
You go first.
You're talking
Go
that
ahead,
talk.
you go first.
My case is on the URL battler that's under contract. Most of them, because none. He was on a PSA podcast interview, basically breaking down his third round of smack, and he said most of the battlers, like that's in his level, they wanna say the same thing, but they afraid to say it. He just had the balls to say it. So my charge is on them, because it's like y'all be in these battles talking about what y'all do to a nigga, how y'all shoot niggas don't pay you, you gonna do this. If somebody owe you, you gonna get yours, all this tough talk. But y'all can't address smack for business that y'all feel like y'all being done wrong in. Y'all scared to speak out on that, but y'all could talk crazy, say what you would do to people in your rounds.
Okay, so what's the case?
The case is that the battlers talk all that talk about in interviews too, about, oh, they ain't gonna let nobody play them, they ain't gonna do this, somebody do that to them, they gonna all this tough talk, all this I'm a boss talk, I make stuff happen, but yet y'all scared to express how y'all feel about the deal y'all are under in the URL.
Okay.
That's the case.
So you putting the case on the URL battle rappers who are under contract because they talk all that gangster stuff, but allow Smack to play them.
Not necessarily just gangster talk, boss talk. You know how they do the rapping. I call the shots if I don't. But yet y'all are too afraid to speak up to tell Smack that y'all don't like the circumstances of y'all contracts.
So why they sign? Why these overgrown 30-year-old men sign these contracts only to complain about it?
I don't know. Maybe they feel like none of them feel like he wasn't getting booked enough. Felt like he wasn't on bigger cards enough. So he said other battlers feel the same way he feels. So my thing is,
so why would they sign a contract with no guarantee of money? If that's the case.
I mean, he wasn't necessarily just talking about money. He was talking about money, but he was just talking about how he's not getting called for cards, for that matter, cards that matter.
You think none should be called for cards that matter?
What have he
shown? What have he shown? What have he proven? I wouldn't book none a card that matter.
I agree with you, but the case is, even whether if I feel that way or not, if I feel like I'm being wrong, why can't I pick up a phone or call P or call whoever I need to talk to and tell them I don't like this about my contract? He's saying these dudes are afraid to even say they grievances they have with me.
But once you sign a contract, it's signed. So do they really have to hear the grievances if you already signed the deal?
Yes. If I signed the deal, I ain't like, and I feel like I've been giving good performances, but I'm not getting rewarded. That's basically what none of them was saying. He feel like he's been doing good, but he's not getting the calls. Why wouldn't I pick up the phone and be like, yo, what's good? Y'all not, I feel like he's saying these dudes are afraid to even speak. Ain't about whether it's gonna change or not. They're afraid to even speak.
Okay, here's the thing. None says he been doing good. I don't believe he been doing good. I ain't been moved or impacted by none of that.
No, true. I agree because my other case was on none about that. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if you feel in a certain way, whether if you feel like it's justified. I'm none, and I feel like it's justified, whether it really is or not. If I have a problem with something, I'm going to call you. I have no problem speaking out anything else. These battles be on Twitter. It's mad sensitive. All telling fans they'll smack them for saying they lost the battle and all this extra stuff. But you can't call your bosses and be like, yo, I ain't feeling this. I ain't feeling that.
Okay. Black, Jess, what we doing?
That's funny that I talk about that in that blog, man, that I made, man. I touch on that. So I got the reason why they like that, man. Hello? Okay,
I'm
man.
listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like what you said. Once you sign a contract, they don't really want to go to smacking them because it ain't really nothing to go to smacking them about. Like, you didn't sign the contract. They want to appeal to us. That's why they do it in raps and try to get us to hear it and jump on their side and see if they can pressure them to be like, oh, I know you're under contract, but look out for him, man. You don't do that when that's not how business go. So it ain't nothing for them to really say once they sign on that dotted line. They could try to appeal to him and hope they cool enough. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it ain't really, once you sign that contract, if you don't like it, you fulfill your contract and work it out, and then you try to negotiate something else, or you be smarter and you make yourself available to other leagues and see if they'll treat you better or build your stock up and come back to URL with some leverage. Other than that, ain't nothing to talk about once you sign, man.
Jess, what we doing? Just so you know, brother, I'm 100% agreement with you too. They definitely want us to actually speak on their behalf. But again, once you sign the contract, you can't ask them to restructure your contract once you got it signed,
because like you don't like it. Exactly.
Yeah, because then what happens? It becomes a domino effect. Restructure mine too. Restructure mine too. Redo mine too. Oh, he got his, did do mine too.
That's like you want to get a car, and then after 6 months, like, you know what? I really wanted this car. Like,
right. And restructuring the contracts only is self-admitting that something is wrong with the contracts.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like, you right.
Yeah, so we don't,
and we supposed to trust you not to go put everybody else up on game.
Right.
And so they could get theirs changed. Like, yeah, all right.
Right, because according to how we are handling that business, man, ain't nothing wrong with the contract.
Exactly. Like, oh, you don't like it? Oh, we do. So
right.
Which one? Guess which one of us gonna be able to uphold it?
Right.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. So that's like that.
Man, what you over there eating, man? We found out you still off them noodles, man.
Man, for real. A cup of soup right here. Man, bro, for real. Okay,
that's
look.
Crazy. I actually got one of them in my cabinet, man. I see every time. It reminds me of behind that wall, man.
Okay, so I'm finna throw this out since Jess ain't here. I'm finna throw this to the people. So Brooklyn want to put a case on the URL battlers under contract because they talk all that mess about how tough and how gangster they is, but at the same time, they're allowing Smack to play them, knowing that they contracts ain't no good. Do he have a case? Do Brooklyn have a case? 12 yeses to get passed, first 12 no's to get kicked out. Do Brooklyn have a case?
Finally figured this thing
yes or
out.
no? Okay, so we got a nah. Nah, them contracts is foul. It's not all on the damn battlers. Oh, hold on, wait. That's a yes. He said yes, he have a case. Guy Brown said yes, he have a case. Brother Max said no, he don't have a case. 2-1. Claire said no, he don't have a case. CEO said yes, he have a case. Did I get Mike already from the beginning? No, I didn't.
Looking like 6-3 in favor of no's.
Mike says no. You don't have a case. What's your count you got, Black?
6-4 in favor of no so far.
KLW says no.
6-5.
I said no. Helen says no. Mary says yes, he have a case.
That's a yes. That's C. That's yes in Spanish.
That's I can't see.
That J Beats and Waves, that SI.
Oh, yeah. See, yeah. Oh, yes. That's 5. Dr. Bad Vibe says no. Okay, it's another. Come on, let's get these votes out the way, y'all, so we can move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 and 5 so far. Yeah, I have 7 and 5 so far. Let's get these votes out here, y'all. Let's get these votes out here. First 12 votes go past yes. Cake kicked out. First 12 no's. First 12 no's to get kicked out. First 12 yeses, the cake get passed. What we doing, y'all? Where we at? The count right now is 7 no's to 5 yeses.
Oh, I thought it was 6. I'm tripping.
Another yes. Kirkland says yes. You got a case. 7 to 7. That's the score so far. 7 to 7 is the count.
They battling.
7 to 7 is the count. I got you already, Kirkland. I got you already, Mike. 7 to 7 is the count. What we doing, people? Portland said yes. You have a case. 8 to 7 is the count so far. 8 yeses, 7 no's. No the lid says no. Did I get him already? No the lid says no.
Oh, don't do that now, Mel. I'm like when you're done.
No the lid says no. T Moolah says no. He don't have a case neither. The score is 9 to 8. 9 to 8 so far. 9 no's, 8 yeses. That's the count so far. 9 no's, 8 yeses. 3 more no, this case thrown out. And 5 more yeses, this case passed.
Oh, the yeses just took over.
Okay, Dylan says yes, he have a case. No Fly Zone says yes, he have a case. That's Brooklyn and them burner accounts trying to save it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay, so what you say, Black? He got a case, yes or no? We'll close it out.
No.
Okay. No. I say no too. Jess, you got a case, yes or no?
Yes.
I think you're doing that on purpose.
Everything I do is wrong. I don't know what to do now. I really
don't. You like, I got your back, Brooklyn. I got your back.
Yeah, because that was for deplorable. Talking about because Boozy isn't the perfect parent, that gives her warrant to say he's a bitch.
Yes.
That's totally false. There's 2 more yeses. So what's that?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's actually 13. Okay. Case passed. Man, bro, I don't want to do no blog on that trash.
blogs.
Boy, I was so happy, man. I saw this. I just knew. Oh, that's crazy. I should have cheated.
You should have cross-examined him if you didn't want it.
I already did cross-examine him.
You didn't do a good job because they weren't convinced. The people
they definitely was convinced until your vote. You voted it in. What are you talking about?
I voted it in, or 12 other people voted it in, even without my vote.
Girl, your vote would have kicked this case out. Come on, man. Stop it.
Brother.
Technically, our votes did kick it out or whatever. I just ain't say nothing. Because the people voted. So, I figured you would want to go with just the people than ours. You know what I'm saying? I think we was just voting just because they wasn't voting.
Yeah, because Malachi's not supposed to be voting on this. He's supposed to turn it over to the people.
Not true.
That's why I ain't say nothing.
Oh, that's not true at all.
Not true. We always have the last say when the voting is slow. If we could close it out, we always do the last say. What are you talking about?
That's a beautiful thing.
Come on. Present your case, girl.
Okay. So, no, Mal. Why you keep doing that?
No. What you mean why I keep doing that?
I'm going to tell you when to bring it up. Child. Come on. When I say Exhibit A, that's when you bring up Exhibit A. Okay? All right. So I have charges on Malachi. What you said about how why should people be outraged that of a Adam 22? Because it's a marriage at this point. It was boyfriend and girlfriend. You can want to have multiple men when you're out here dating and having a girlfriend, a boyfriend type of situation, but a marriage, you do that in a marriage, you might as well throw the marriage away, because what marriage is, you literally are now outside of the bounds of marriage, and now you're in anything goes. So you don't have a marriage, you might as well literally just have a divorce and literally just have an open relationship. Case in point, all right, this is why, especially because men are territorial, especially after he pays for a wedding, puts his last name on you, and pays for an expensive ring. Men are territorial. So people are looking at this like, a husband is going to allow his wife to do this? That's going against your nature. And then if you look at the dude's face, he has upside down crosses on his face. He's a Satanist. It's literally a disrespect at the union of marriage, and it's going to bring more chaos when people want to think, oh, it's going to be, we're just fun, we're just having a good time. It's going to bring more chaos and more mess into a marriage that's already difficult. Marriage is work, relationships are work. And so this was a bad idea, and that's why people were outraged, okay? At the fact that a man would allow his woman to sleep with another man, when typically men, if you cheat on a man, he's typically never going to take you back. Even if he wants you, even if he loves you, even if he would die for you, he typically won't even take you back once he knows another man's had you under his care. So Exhibit A is another point on why this is just atrocious and people are outraged. After you pay a man to sleep with your man, now this is your energy.
Guess we're doing this today. Hey, Jason Love, I trusted you to pork my wife, and it seems like that clout is getting to your head because you're talking real spicy, and I ain't really feeling it. Number one, the angle of the dangle is more important than the cubic of the pubic. That's number one. Number two, my D game, when I'm serving it, man, it's just like your mom's home cooking, because there's a special ingredient. It's called love. You ever heard of it? Number three, don't make me expose you. And you know what I'm talking about. It can get real messy out here. Number four, you don't want problems moving around in these LA streets, because I can make that happen. I'm very well connected. And number five, you are officially blacklisted from smashing my wife again. Show some respect. I guess we're
terrible.
Man, bang the gavel on him, man. Bang the gavel on him, man.
He said number four times. And this is why that's not a good look. This is why people were like, whoa. This is what you're out in marriage. It's not going to lead to any good. It's not going to produce any good fruit. This is not what marriage is about. You're literally not the creator of marriage, God, right? Did not make marriage for you to do stuff like this, because he knows it's going to lead to his destruction. Now you got somebody that paid a man to open up his wife's legs and do all things to her,
Pork her in his words.
threatening to expose the dude that you begged to sleep with your wife. You literally told the man, hey, please come sleep with my wife. She wants to sleep with you. We're going to negotiate this. What's your price? Whatever the price is, I'm willing to pay for it. You literally begged for this dude to sleep with your wife, and now you act talking about, oh, I'm expose you. You talking reckless. What do you think happens when you go outside the confines of marriage? When you open up your marriage to other people? You might as well throw the whole marriage away. And that's what the upward is. And so, no.
And then just he go say, have some respect. You don't got no respect for your own wife.
Oh, my love making is different because I have love. You don't have love for your wife. You pimped out your wife and you hoard your wife out. Exactly. That's not love. So at the end of the day, this Satanist, no, everybody should be outrageous. We're not gonna promote this kind of behavior in marriage. Like, women, don't fall for that. Please, if you want and have fantasies of having another man, don't get married. Don't get involved with a man. Take care of that. But don't think that that's how a marriage is going to work with those kinds of desires. Get rid of them. Figure it out. Get it out your system. Pray about it. Fast about it. Do what you got to do, but it's not going to work in a marriage. Don't do it to yourself. Because once you open up the marriage to multiple people, now you're just making the rules up as you go. Because the rules is already set in stone. And when you want to go out and operate outside of rules, that's where you go and get stuff like this mess. But yeah, that's my case.
Okay, well, I disagree with your case. I think a lot of things you said, you misunderstood. You said the outraging because they married. And this is one of the reasons why people had a problem with it, because they married. Okay, they've been married and having sex.
Territorial. I said
they've been married and having sex with other people already.
She said that's her wedding gift.
But they've been married. It's the wedding gift because she got to pick who she wanted, even though she had already been giving him who he wanted while making movies together with other people.
Again, it's different. Again, for a man,
can I say
it's a difference? It's a difference between, again, a man is territorial, just like dogs piss on a hydrant, and if he sees another dog's not going to step and piss on that same hydrant. So at the end of the day, it's shocking and it's appalling to see that a man with all them tats and is apparently Satanist and is supposed to be some type of thug is going to allow something like that to happen to somebody that has his last name, somebody that he's willing to die for, and somebody that he's fully responsible for.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Let me finish saying what I said. Again, I disagree with because if you pay attention to what you just put up, he wasn't even serious about what he said. His demeanor showed no seriousness at all. In fact, he said the statement out of his mouth. He said, and you are officially blackballed from smashing my wife. What that means is he's going to allow somebody else to smash her. It just won't be him again. So like I said in the beginning, a lot of guys do that because they're attracted to that type of stuff. He is attracted to the idea of his wife getting smashed by somebody else. And I'm gonna keep it real with you that you probably don't know. A lot of men to some degree think of things like that. Not that they don't want it to happen to somebody who they like or with, but men tend to have this idea in the back of their mind. I wonder how you is with another dude. Like, do you do the thing to me you do to another dude? I'm gonna give you an example. When I was in prison, I met these guys. And these different guys now didn't know each other, were telling me how they were smashing my baby mother. So me and the dude having conversations because I know the things I used to do to her. So when the dude was telling me everything she was doing to him, I was like, you serious? She was doing that? He was like, yeah. Because I was like, dang. She wouldn't let me do that at all. I'm like, she just did it voluntarily. He was like, yeah, volunteer. See what I'm saying? So in the corner of some guy's mind, the idea of the woman who they dealing with or woman they mess with how they is with other men, some dudes are attracted to that type of stuff. Like I know he was. That's why he didn't have a problem with allowing her to have sex with this almost 7-foot black man who is a well-known porn star that's packing bigger than him and everything. He was attracted to that. So he allowed it because he wanted it to happen. Your argument was, yes, I heard everything you said. That's why I went against it, because you first come out and said the outrage is because they were married and she's a married woman.
Like this, it's shocking. It's shocking because of reasons like this. It's not going to work out. You hear something like this, you can only think the worst. It's not going to be cupcakes and rainbows. Wow, he's allowing this. This is going to destroy them. It's not going to produce any good fruit. This is not something that you want to mimic. And for Kate, in my exhibit A is the reason why you don't want to mimic it, because you can't control other people. You can only control yourself. You don't know how your wife's going to act after this happens. You don't know how the other parties are going to act after you bring them into your marriage.
They are porn stars. They porn
His wife
stars.
Is a porn. Listen, it's so what, Maliki?
He a porn star too. His wife is a porn star and he a porn star.
But people, listen. Again, the more people you bring into a marriage, they're promoting that this is a wedding gift. That's what they're promoting it as. A marriage that this works for us. This is this is how our marriage, works for us. It's not going to work for you.
These are not believers. You act like these believers.
Outside of being a believer, the more people you bring in, the more people it's out of your control. The more it goes into chaos after chaos. You can't control the black brother's actions, and you can't control your wife's actions. If you say he's blacklisted from sleeping with your wife, you don't know what your wife might do behind your back. And that's when you're gonna get tested.
They porn stars. Do you know what a porn star is?
And it's going to affect their relationship.
They porn stars.
Good, and that's what I'm talking about. People are laughing at, and people are shocked at. This is how you guys are seriously think this is a marriage. You might as well throw the marriage out the window.
They not believers. They not believers. They don't have a relationship with God. They conscience ain't bothering them. They don't know scripture. They are porn stars. They make a living. They make a living out of having sex with different people. They make a living out of having sex with different people. They porn stars. That's what they do. They swing, they do threesome, they do orgies, they do one-on-ones. They porn stars. I don't get it.
But they're still subject to human emotions and human mentality. They're not robots. So yes, they can live like a porn star, but I never seen a multi-million-dollar porn star. Okay,
if you never saw a multi-million-dollar porn
star? Yes,
star.
that only made their money through porn. You might see 2 or 3, but majority of them living paycheck to paycheck and doing strip gigs on the side to make ends meet. At the end of the day, what do you mean? No, I know that
about the porn industry.
Yes, I know that for a fact. Yes, I know that for a fact.
You saying it ain't no millionaire porn stars? That's what you just said.
Only making money. You saying they make a living off of sleeping and making porn. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, if they're millionaires and they're billionaires, they're doing more than just that. They can't just make a living off of just making.
That's not true, and you're right. And here's a perfect example of that right there. Superhead, Corinne Stephens. I don't know what.
Okay, that's an exception to the rule.
Anna Nicole, and it's
you know how many? More. Yeah, that's an exception to the rule. That's like somebody saying, "Oh, I'm gonna be in the NBA." No. There's plenty of people that try to be that's good enough to be in the NBA. They still don't make the NBA. That's fine. There's some case scenarios, but the majority of you, if you know how many people, how many groups there are, because not even individuals. Now you join a group. There's different types of groups in porn that are ganged up and they split checks amongst themselves. How many groups there are, and how many all those groups produce multi. All right, whatever. It's okay. At the end of the day, like I was saying, people was outraged because again, that was gonna lead to more drama. You already can see, hey, this is your wife that you're giving somebody else to sleep with. Like you're not concerned about what's going to come next. That's why people are shocked. That's not that they're not wealthy. Literally, they're gigolos and literally doing strip stuff and having to do other things on the side to make things meet.
Okay, I got the count right here. The richest porn stars in the world. The richest porn star, Sunny Leon. Her net worth 16 million. Riley Reid, 14 million. Tierra Patrick.
How many?
It's a lot of them. I'm giving you the top 20. I'm giving you the top 20. Tierra Patrick, 10 million. Maya Khalifa,
the black race.
Million.
There's thousands of porn stars, Malachi. The top 20 is nothing. It's not like battle rap and giving me the top 20, and that's most of them. I'm talking about, generally speaking, the people that are eating are like the 2-3%. That's what I'm trying to tell you. 20 out of thousands of people that sell their souls and sleep with people for a living on a daily basis.
What I'm telling you is this. They porn stars. They make a living off having sex with different people. He's a porn star. His wife is a porn star. They have sex with other people. If you allow your wife to have sex with other people, don't matter if it's another man, don't matter if it's another girl, you allow her to do that, nothing is off limits. Hell, nothing is off limits. I wouldn't be surprised if he let her try out a dog or she let him try out a sheep. They not believe her.
As this marriage, you might as well throw it away in the trash. You might as well throw it away for
they not believers. They don't
ego
care.
Is gonna play with you. So that's just all my point is. I don't care about all the extra stuff that you're trying to bring into my argument. I said you might as well throw away this marriage once you decided that it's okay for some other person to come and play in your cookie jar. At that point, you're operating outside. At that point, you're operating outside, and you're a clown now because you begged somebody to sleep with your wife, and now you're in your feelings.
He wasn't even in. Did you see that man demeanor? That man wasn't. That man wasn't mad. That man is using that for clout to gain attention, because the more attention they get, the more it draw them on that. And he owned the footage of that man having sex with his wife that they finna cash out on, because everybody wants to see it. This is nothing but money. This is money. This is money. He's promoting it. That man, if you play that man wasn't mad about nothing. That dude humanly say, and you officially blackballed from smashing my wife, which means I'm gonna let her smash somebody else. Why would I tell him he blackballed? So in other words, if you wasn't mad at me, I still could hit her. You get what I'm saying, Black?
Yeah, that's. I think the miscommunication is like before this was announced, and he said, "Hey, you can do this." It was already happening. Like it wasn't like this changed anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it was. It's the first male she slept with. She's been sleeping with females the whole time.
Oh, then that's new information. That's new information.
Okay, so then ask the right questions. I'm right here.
Listen,
I mean, I'm just telling you about what I know.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Yes, that was the whole thing. She said he's been sleeping because they're saying, oh, the whole thing was that he was giving his wife to a male. She can sleep with another man. And she's like, well, we've already slept with a bunch of women before. And so he's finally allowing me. He's got his desire of sleeping with multiple women. Now I get my desire of sleeping with another man other than my husband. That was the first time. That's why it's called a gift. If she's been doing it up and down before, then why would it be a gift? But like I said, it's like, don't just get stuck on trying to make a point. Listen to what I'm saying as far as what I'm talking about. Because I don't disagree that they're not believers. I don't disagree that this is how the porn world works. Yes.
Hey guys.
But doing and allowing, yes, it's good with girls, we bring girls into our bedrooms. But then when you start to involve men, now you have testosterone. two different men. You have yourself that you can only control yourself, and you can't control. That's what you see all the way. It always happens in polygamy relationships. If there's a girl or there's a dude, one person, they both as a couple agree to bring somebody on. Later on, the other two start meeting behind in secret. Then they leave that other person, and now they're in a relationship. Like, it gets messy. Because again, now it's not just you and her coming together and agreeing on things. Now there's another sexual partner involved. It's gonna get messy. You might as well throw away the whole marriage, because you're not operating as a marriage anymore. That's my point.
You're talking about non-believing porn stars. You asking them to have a moral compass of the respect and integrity of marriage. Two porn stars. I don't get that. I really don't get that.
It's not.
I don't get
I'm telling you about him allowing this to happen, and there was an uproar because things like this, the aftermath. Now you have another brother bragging about how he ripped her open and how he did it better than you. Now it's going to be a whole match on testosterone on who's better than who.
He knew that they hand chose and select this man. The guy who was chosen.
She said she picked him.
The guy who was chosen. The guy who was chosen was Jason Love. He's the top dude in the game. He don't have to think of dude bigger than him. They already saw it. They already know that. They all porn
It was her
stars.
choice. All right, wonderful.
They porn stars. I don't get it.
I think your point is going over what I'm trying to just bring out.
I heard what you presented, how you presented it.
Okay, well, please listen to what I'm trying to say, please. Did you write it down?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
I didn't say. I know you heard because you can't shut off your ears. I'm asking, did you write it down?
Yes, I wrote it down. The outrage because they was married. You are official. The outrage was because they was married. You really stressed that in the very beginning. That's where the outrage came from, because they were married, and as a result of being married, he allowed his wife to have sex with another man. When they was,
can it work? It's not about just being married. It's talking about the fun. Once you operate outside the boundaries of what a marriage is, then you're not operating in a marriage anymore.
But you're talking about two porn stars who probably atheists. They have no moral compass. They have no spiritual grounding. I don't even see how this is even relevant. They doing what they normally do because they porn stars.
You're right. All right, that's fine. Is there any more questions?
Black. Hold on. You can't cut off the cross-examining.
I'm asking if there's anything.
I think Black probably want to say something.
So do you believe that according to your idea of marriage, do you believe that their marriage was blessed before this happened?
It's not about being blessed.
I'm just asking a question leading to something else.
So even it's just legal matters.
No, listen, but I'm asking a question leading to something else.
Whether you're a believer or not.
I'm asking a question to try to lead to somewhere else.
That's a non-factor.
You don't know if it's a factor or not unless you let me get to where I'm trying to go. So I'll just ask the question, do you believe that their marriage was on point or blessed before this happened?
Did they take the vows before church? I don't know who was doing it.
No, so do you think it was approved by God how they were moving before this incident?
They came together before a pastor?
No, that's not what I'm asking. Do you believe it was approved by God before this happened?
God doesn't approve marriages. He blesses unions that people come together.
That's why I asked, was it blessed? I used a different word because you act like you didn't understand what I was saying. So do you believe that marriage was blessed before this happened?
Listen, I don't know what. So how did they get married?
You saying that you trying to tell them that they messing up something, so I would expect for you to know that. Again,
divorce, whether you're a non-believer or believer, is not fun. Marriage,
I'm not saying it is, but what I'm asking you, do you believe it was a
whether you're a non-believer or not, marriage is work. Whether you're a non-believer or not, you still have emotions and a conscience.
I understand.
And you already understand what being violated is. I don't have to be a Christian to know when someone does me wrong.
No, that's nowhere near. That's not the point I'm making.
I don't need to have a Christian a relationship with God to know when, yo, you violated me. That was incorrect. You slept with my wife, and you're now bragging and talking about it. Now I feel a little violated, even if my lifestyle is an unorthodox lifestyle, like cave people. If I'm right next to a cave person, I come over there and I sleep with that man's wife, even though there's no such thing as a covenant with God and Christianity, and another caveman sleeps with that other man's wife, the other caveman already knows you violated me. I got problems.
What does
at the end of the day, whether it's about, I'm not trying to make it about God.
I didn't say you were. You're not trying to hear what I'm saying though. I didn't everything you just explained. I didn't say anything.
Okay, just because I say the word marriage is not talking about only from a Christian standpoint.
Okay, so listen. So hear me.
Bring it to a Christian standpoint.
Okay, so listen. That's fine. We don't have to. So all I'm asking, do you believe that their marriage outside of a Christian marriage? Do you believe it was intact and balanced before this situation?
I don't know. I can't speak on that.
Okay, so then my question will be, if you can't speak on that, why are you saying that they did something wrong? If they're porn stars, this fits right into what they're doing as far as what we do know.
Because I know again, anybody with a brain knows that this is not going to lead, whether or not we sleep with people for a living, this is not going to lead to anything good.
Yeah, because being a porn star is not going to lead to anything good.
No, listen, you know why? Because I have wisdom.
Right, because marrying a porn star won't lead to anything good.
It may have been working when you guys were inviting women into the bed, because women, we can do a lot for a man to appease him and make sure he's good. But a certain type of man, unless he's a sissy, is not gonna, unless the other dude that comes in is gonna be submissive as well and treat him and respect him in a certain light, he's not. It's going to ruffle feathers.
So you believe,
heads, especially if she enjoyed it, and she's going to be thinking about it every time she's sleeping with you, and you're going to be laying with this person that's your wife, and it's going to bother you, right?
So you don't think it bothers him that she enjoys sex with other women?
No, because women are not on his level. Women don't have penises.
Okay, so yeah, I understand that, but if
and it cannot affect a male's ego, unless you're going to tell me when a woman sleeps with another woman, it affects a man's ego.
So you telling me you believe that two porn stars, that marrying a porn star can be a good marriage? You can have a good marriage as porn stars.
I'm saying that we heard him thinking it was a good idea to let his wife legs get opened up and slid in by another man.
Right.
Was a good idea, was a terrible idea.
And you said it was a terrible idea because it was going to ruin the marriage, right?
Why there's an uproar.
Right, and you said because it would ruin the marriage.
Because it's going to ruin all of that union.
No, but I did write down what you said, though, and you said it's going to ruin the marriage specifically. I don't want you to get away from that. Like,
yes,
right.
Yes.
So
they're not going to be able. They're not going to be able to sleep in the bed, and he continue to operate in his 100% good, healthy mental state in that environment.
So you believe that before this happened, the marriage was intact then? That's what I'm asking you.
Listen, if Jason wasn't coming back out, talking the way he talked about and interviewing the way he interviewed about his wife, not his girlfriend, not a girl he picked up on the street, but a girl that he loved and said, "I'm gonna die for you." If Jason didn't interview and talk like that, then I wouldn't have anything to say.
His wife came out and said she enjoyed it better than her husband.
Right. And that's problematic. That's
right. So no, but you just said if the guy didn't come out and say nothing, you won't have nothing to say about it. His wife came out.
Problematic because I take back and I said both of them is going to play with a man's ego, guys.
Right. No, I agree. But what I'm saying is
or not.
But what I'm saying is, if you saying that, hey, y'all doing this is gonna mess up your marriage, is that saying that you believe that the marriage was intact and healthy before that as porn stars?
Sir, it's definitely gonna get them faster to that destination.
You're not answering the question. Do you believe the marriage was intact before this happened?
I don't know because I didn't know these folks before.
So then how are you saying it's gonna mess it up if you don't, if you have to feel that it's good already in order for it to be messed up?
Right, sir.
Right. So do you feel the marriage was good and intact before?
When I heard about him letting this happen and allowing her to pick another man to go in and defile their bedroom, I
It's defiled already. They're porn stars.
You can throw this marriage in the go to hell. All right, well we'll see. We'll see what the people say. We'll see in 2 years from now when they file for a divorce. Because the Negro's piping her and she's calling and she's not into it anymore. And he's sleeping with his wife and she don't want him.
Just what if he attracted to it? It's like you ruling out the
he
point
wasn't in the room.
They no,
he wasn't even allowed to be there.
No, didn't they say he watched it or something?
The dude semen, he came on her face. That wasn't part of the agreement.
They said every time they talk about it, they have sex. The wife and the husband say every time that they talk about it, they end up having sex because it turns them on.
Yo, listen, I don't know what your faith base is.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know what your faith level base is, but sir,
it's not about faith.
You just said it doesn't turn them on. He said it does.
Let me talk, guys.
But you're lying.
When you indulge into sin, you're going to pay more than you're willing to.
So it's porn sin.
So at the end of the day,
now you bringing God into it, but you say you don't want to bring God into it.
Right now they're turned on by it. Right now they're getting off by it. Right now it's making them money. Right now it's the thing to talk about. Right now, that's not what I'm worried about. The right now it doesn't matter because that's temporary gratification. The ramifications that are coming down the line for them, I could already see it. That's called wisdom.
Yes, in marrying a porn star, we all can see that it's not going to work out good.
I can already see it. All right. Good for y'all.
Okay, hold on. I wanted to hear what you were saying, Black. What was you saying? Because I think that was going to be strong points.
No, so she said that the man does not like it and he's not turned on by it. He literally came out and said him and his wife watch it.
I didn't say that.
We have the recording.
I didn't say that he wasn't turned on.
Okay, we have the recording, so I don't have to argue with you. We'll just leave it at that, and then we'll record, and then we'll go back, and then we can figure that out then. But so this is what I'm saying. He's saying, you were saying that he's not going to like thinking about it. You did say that, right? My mic working?
Yeah, you loud and clear.
No, I'm just saying because she's not answering.
So whenever I talk, listen, that's not what I said. I said when he's sleeping with her and she's thinking about the other dude, how that's going to affect him. That's what I said.
Yeah, you did say that along with some other stuff, including that he's not going to like thinking about another guy having sex with his wife.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Do you remember saying that, or do you not feel like that anymore?
No, repeat it again.
That he's not going to like thinking about another man having sex with his wife.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, you said he didn't want to. He wasn't in the room. He didn't see it, right?
Yeah, because Malachi said, "Oh, he wanted it to happen so he can watch it." I said, Malachi, he wasn't in the room.
Okay, but hold on. So this is my point. After it happened, him and his wife watches it together, and they say it turns them on so bad that they end up having sex every time that they even just talk about it or watch it. So he did want to watch it. He did it for him too.
Okay, I didn't know about that.
Right. Of course, it's uncomfortable sometimes for him to be in the room because they don't get to be themselves without being watched. So they knew that. That's why he wasn't going to be in there. Do what you do. Be like I'm not there, so you can be as free as you want to be. Free as you want to be, but they got the tape when it's all over, and they the one getting paid off the tape.
Right.
They the one getting paid off the tape. It's a money move. And he's attracted to the idea of another man piping his wife, just like he attracted to the fact.
I agree. He could be right now, Mel. That's not like,
that's
I don't know
why he did it, though, Just. He did it. That's why he let her do it.
All right, that's fine.
That's why he let her do it, Just.
I'm talking about the variables that he can't control. The interviews and what the man is now saying about your wife. You can't control those things.
That's all. I think that's all publicity.
With your wife and the other man, you can't control those things.
That's all publicity. That's all
right, Mal. But that's what my main focus is. I don't care about this other thing.
That's hype. Listen,
I don't disagree with those points.
That's hype. That's hype to sell the tape because they had to promote it. So of course they were going to put controversy behind the promotion. It was a money move because he was talking about, I promised her I'm gonna buy her a beach house. So we gonna hit this lick where I can buy her this beach house. After the tape come out, he buy her a Lamborghini. You get what I'm saying? It's a money move. And they need controversy around it to continue to draw the attention so it can keep capitalizing. So, of course, you're going to say, they asking him, how was he? Like, oh, I did her bad. I hit her in every position. I gave her everything. Oh, yeah, I did better than him. Or he's not finna say that this man just cast them out. He's giving permission to say that.
Yep. And that's gonna make them go watch Adam. That's gonna make them go watch the guy. That's gonna make them want to watch the tape. It's just like when Ray J and Kim Kardashian them kept bringing it up for people to watch it.
Right.
That's all it is. It's an industry. This is not like she cheated on him and it messed up the marriage. The marriage is not blessed or intact anyway. So they don't care about any of that. There's no morals or no moral fiber. You just said yourself, he's a Satanist. He got these tattoos and this different stuff. It does not matter. They don't care about the marriage being intact. If they divorce, they'll be okay. My ex-wife, my ex-husband, and they own to the next person. It doesn't even matter to them or nobody else. They're porn stars. Like it doesn't matter.
If marriage doesn't matter to you, why get married?
That makes a lot of sense to say to somebody and say, hey, if marriage doesn't make sense, why get married? But people do it though.
Legal reasons. They do it for legal reasons. All type of tax breaks and all type of advantages legally. They do it because of those reasons like that. Belonging, ownership reasons, sharing responsibility, those type of things like that. You know? So
things like that all the way to just for show. Just people get married for the wrong reasons all the time in this country. That's why our divorce rate is so high. So it's not like you know what I'm saying? It's not like it was an intact marriage to begin with. It's two porn stars playing a game.
So my point is him talking about he don't play with his wife or his pipe game and then putting out this video. It makes no sense. That's what
He doesn't. That's not serious. If a guy was really mad and saying, "I'm gonna get something done to you," he's not saying it on camera. He was literally joking. I got connections. Don't be caught in the street. You're blacklisted from banging my wife. Meaning that if you didn't do this, then because to blacklist somebody means it had to be open already.
Right.
So that means it was open, but then now you're doing this. I ain't gonna let you do it again.
Right.
Like it's a joke. Like that's not how a person who's upset about something with his woman or his wife sounds, looks, or what they say.
Bro,
it's literally to draw attention to the video.
Bro, I'm looking at the man's demeanor. He can't even keep he can't even keep the smirk off his face. You get what I'm saying? And then you know it's a joke when you say, "Oh, and you're blackballed from smashing my wife." I ain't know what somebody say when he's mad. Like, come on, man. No,
not at all. Not at all.
Look, which means if you didn't do this, I would have let you do it
again. Exactly.
Because they was actually saying, he actually said in the interview, they were talking about doing a threesome together with her.
Yep.
Come on now. Come on now. They gonna let this come out. It's gonna get a lot of attention, and then people gonna be like, when y'all gonna do the threesome? They gonna build that up. Then next thing you know, it depends on how much y'all gonna pay to see it. How much y'all want to pay to see it. If y'all do this or donate this much or subscribe this much or subscribe to this much, we'll let y'all see it.
Exactly.
It's a money move.
I wouldn't even believe it if it came out that she was sneaking behind his back, messing with him. I think that was set up, man. I don't believe none of this. It's an industry. It's all scripted.
Right. Fact.
Porn stars, I don't see how, and I'm sure it's happened like it's an exception, with a few people, but you a porn star, y'all having sex with other people anyway. So
going to them porn parties, switching up. They go to porn parties.
Especially when I'm picking a person and I'm paying them to do this to you and telling the whole world, I clearly don't care.
Bro, you don't think when they going to them porn parties around all them rich people that it's all a hustle? Like, hey, let me give you 200 racks to hit your wife.
Yeah, they don't, man. They desensitized to all of that. It's just like when strippers walk around each other. Being naked don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? I saw you. I love to have that. You want to hit her? Go ahead, hit her real quick.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? See how it is. I'm telling you, like, because regular people do that.
Right.
So porn stars, they really desensitized. They don't care, man.
Bro, look what's happening in the NBA right now. Most of them young NBA players right now, look what they all starting to do and starting to come out. Most of them young NBA players who grew up watching porn like teenagers and jacking off to them girls. They done got them big NBA checks, and look what they all doing.
Jordan Poole spending $500,000 on Ice Spice.
Bro, they going, look what they
Drake
doing.
baby mama a porn star.
Look, they going and get the porn that they grew up watching. They going and get them chicks. Zion just did it. Kevin Durant did it after that. The other brother did it after that. These just the ones that publicly, because they grow up watching and stuff on the internet. They young teenage masturbate to them, and they mind like, ooh, I wish I had sex with such and such. I wish I had sex with Mercedes. I wish I had Diamond. Then they rich now. That's what they doing. I always wanted to have sex with Diamond. Let me reach out to her. They having sex with these porn stars.
There's people from my city who still was trying to pay Pinky even after she got big and fell off because it's just a fantasy.
Yep, facts. Come on now. I'm going to keep it real. I used to think that way. When I was at the point, I used to be like, ooh, when I get rich, I'm going to get her. She cold. Come on now.
You look at Nick Cannon and Mariah Carey, man, he was happy as hell to be able to
right. Come on now. But it is what it is. So we got to put this case through. Come on, Jeff. We got to put this case through. Let's see what the people.
That's not on me.
It is on you. You got to present it to the people so I can say the thing.
Mel, I didn't write it down because it's you supposed to be writing it down.
Okay, well, present it to the people again, Jess. What's the big deal? Or do you remember it, Black?
All right, so I'll just write it down. I'll just say it. No, it's okay. So I have charges against Mr. Adam, and now people are being outraged. I understand how people are outraged by him opening a door for another male to be involved in their marriage, and how it's not going to lead to good fruit, and that this case, and point, that's why now he has to deal with guys doing interviews about his wife and how well he did his wife, and then semen on her face and all that, and violated his wife outside of the initial agreement of just sleeping with her. But that's my case. The first 12 yeses passes the case, and the first 12 no's throws out the case.
Yeah, so do Jack got a case? Do Jack got a case, y'all? Do Jack got a case? Yes or no on Adam 22? Do Jack got a case? First 12 yes in case get passed. First 12 no's, it get thrown out. Do Jack got a case? And before we get out of here, Black, did you get did you put the link up to your video?
No, just got to teach me, man. You said just the expert. I want to shout her out too. Her and Kinshiro too, man. They went to my channel and watched my video. Jess and Kinshiro, I want to shout out too. I appreciate that.
What did you say about me being an expert about what?
No, about like I think either sharing the screen or putting the link up from my my video. He was trying to tell me to do that.
Malachi does that. I don't know how to.
No, like you just did now with the Adam stuff and said share my screen. You know what I'm saying?
Like I know to go to like presenting, it says share my screen, but I don't know if I could click on a YouTube.
Yeah, you can just press present and then show screen, share
so
screen.
If I click on YouTube, it ain't go kick me out of this.
No.
All right.
Oh, it is. Is he on his phone?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You just said my guy up. You said
okay.
Gotcha.
It's my battle facts. MYBATTLE.
Mike Spring says no, you don't got a case. Brother Max says no, you don't have a case. Helen says no, you don't have a case. 3. Guy says no, you don't have a case. 4. David says no, you don't have a case. 5. Ed says no, you don't have a case. 6. Scrimmy says you don't have a case. 7. Something Free says you don't have a case. 8. We care what? We care about black, We care about black women's sex. Okay. Oh, that's another no. Chosen says no, you don't have a case. I Thou says no, you don't have a case. NBA Inside said no, you don't have a case. It's 12 no's in a row, not one yes. Okay.
I try to find a case. That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's all good.
Let's see. It was good entertainment, though. The conversation good. That's what I like. Good conversations. Long as the conversation's good. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there you go. Yeah, as long as long they is silly, man. They is silly. Look at Rap Man.
Thank God he left.
Right. It just be cracking joke, man. That's my guy.
Are you on your phone?
You said me?
Yeah, you see how she set you up? See how she got you out here?
Y'all hear like an echo or something?
No, I don't hear no echo. I hear you clear.
Every time I go to YouTube, it kick me out.
Are you on your phone?
But I think my other YouTube is open.
I'm on multiple. I have multiple YouTubes open.
See, that's what. But every time I click it, it kicks me out though.
All right, I'll share it. Don't worry about it. 1 second.
All right.
Let me play it, Jeff. Let me play it. I'll play it.
Hold on a second. All right.
No, see, I'm about to. Yeah, I'm about to go out and mute that so it's not no echo
It's
on my
okay.
end.
Don't start. It's okay. I'm right here. Don't worry about it.
I got it. What's the name of it? So
I got it right
play
here, man. Just come on, please.
No, I still got to play it because I'm finna end the show. What is it?
You're gonna play the whole entire thing?
Yes.
I can just play it right here, Mel. I have it right here. Were you following me?
Okay, come on with it. You ready?
Yeah, I think I'm.
Hold on. It's on mute. Before he began, hey, go ahead and present your video, bro, so people can know what's going on here.
Man, this is my first battle rap blog ever, man.
Hold on, one black. Yep. Jeff, that was on mute. You do know that, right? You couldn't hear nothing.
It wasn't on mute. I had it on full. It's just low. The audio's low when it first starts. Go ahead, though.
Oh, that's true?
What, that the audio start on mute?
That it started off low. The audio starts off low.
Yeah, it's lower than when the actual video come on. It's not. It shouldn't be so low we can't hear it though.
Yeah, because I didn't hear nothing at all. I want to say, hold on, just get it to me because I want to do something with it anyway. What's the channel called? Black what?
My Battle Facts. FACTZ.
My Battle Facts. Okay. All spaced out.
Yep.
My Battle Facts.
FACTZ is how I spell facts with a Z.
I got you. Okay, there you go.
Hey, Rapmatic, man, you don't like Rapmatic said, thank God he left.
Yeah, it's loud. See, I can hear it now. Okay, my man. So let me put this on. Okay, go ahead, introduce it to it before I'm finna play it.
All right, man. Yeah, this is my first battle rap blog. I done podcasted a million podcasts, man, but this is my first official battle rap blog. I'm talking about how battle rap in the state that is in because people are confusing battle rap with the streets. And it's self-explanatory, man. I think it's only like 14 minutes or so, man.
And let me just say this, man. Welcome to Battle Rap Blogging, man. We need some genuine stand-up dudes in the community that know how to talk and know how to articulate and address a lot of topics and things going on like you do, bro. Like real talk, man. I appreciate having brothers like you. You're very humble. You know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And we just don't have that in battle. You already know that, though.
Exactly,
bro.
man.
We don't have genuine guys, you know what I'm saying, who who tell it like it is, man. And I'm telling you, bro, hey, I want you to be consistent, blog as often as you probably can, because bro, I be needing something to listen to, man. Like sometimes, bro, I'm just keeping it real. I gotta go listen to myself, bro. I'm just keeping it real with you. I can't really listen to nobody, bro.
That's how it is with me. It makes no sense, no other way, man, to me coming in the battle rap blogging and coming through. I literally watch your blogs every single day. Every day. And I watch Piper Boy. I'm subscribed to him, Caps, all of that or whatever.
Right.
But it's a certain perspective people don't get that you get. You've been through a lot of real life. So while people think, a lot of people, oh man, that's weird, or he's saying that's because y'all don't understand it.
Right.
Y'all just go along with what everybody else doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when you say, and then when you talk about how you birth so many people coming in a battle rap blogging and they try to use your name to get on, it's a reason for that. Because if it was the same with everybody, then they'd just go with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Whatever. But yeah, man, I'm a huge fan, and that's one of the things. One of my goals, because I got a couple goals in this battle rap blogging, and one of my goals is to make sure that every platform I go on, I might go to the RBE event or whatever, that hey man, I mess with Battle Truth, because people be cowards and not want to. They act like it's so hard to say your name. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or whatever, not give you your respect, man. So this is a perfect way, man, for me to come in, man.
Yeah, because keeping it 100 though, Black, you already know they don't want to see me. Well, they wanted to take me down. You get what I'm saying,
Yeah,
bro?
for sure.
They really, if you've been paying attention and watching, bro, they wanted to.
They tried everything, man.
Facts. You get what I'm saying? But look, thank God that it is what it is, though. But I love having you, bro. I appreciate it. I know this is gonna be the beginning of a beautiful relationship, man. And I love the dialogue. I love the conversation. Good conversation, especially when you know how to handle yourself. Good conversation. So we finna play this. We're playing the whole thing too. Tell them what your channel is so people can go subscribe to it, man.
Is my battle facts. Facts is spelled FACTZ. I'm gonna put a couple 100s in the comments, and that's my channel right there. My battle facts. I'm Black Collar 6. Everybody call me 6 or Black Collar. I got plenty of channels, but that's my battle rap channel right there, man.
Why they call
follow
you? Why
that?
they call
I'm
you
definitely
6?
gonna be consistent.
Why they call you 6?
That's a story. And actually, I could actually include you when I tell everybody about that. I'm gonna make a video about that.
Okay, we're gonna talk about that tomorrow then. If you're available to come back, we'll talk about that tomorrow. Okay, so look, we finna get off into the video, man. Let's welcome brother Battle Rap Facts channel to Battle Rap. This is first Battle Rap blog, man. And I'm finna play it on the show, man. So don't flag me, brother. Sister Jess, you want to say something before we get out of here? She on mute. She pissed off. She had 2 back-to-back days when they threw her cases out. She
gonna bounce back, man. That ain't nothing.
I don't care about this. It's not that deep. I have things outside of YouTube. But anyways, yeah, thank you guys for coming in and watching. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning and you guys are still here. So definitely appreciate
That's because you learn. Hey, you learning about this. Look, stop playing with my people. You think you can say anything and it's gonna get bad? You see how they bring you down to reality?
I don't
stop playing with my people.
I'm not a person that like get angry about stuff. So for me,
stop playing with my people. Thinking you can say anything.
Like I said, and I told you, like Malik, I don't know what to put charges on because I don't like have something that I'm uproared about and upset about. I don't get me upset. So
people, you can't just get nothing past here.
I'm doing this to be a good sport, so I'm finding stuff to
whatever good sport. You a co-host. Ain't no good sport. Listen, let me tell you something. You can't just pass nothing here. You don't play with my people like that. You think that they showing you love, emojis, and things, you can just get away with anything? No.
You lose cases all the time. It's not that deep.
I appreciate y'all too, man. Even T-Moolah keep calling me Adi Boom, man. I appreciate all the support, man. Y'all go subscribe to that channel, build me up.
Yeah, we finna. Yeah, subscribe to the channel, man. Welcome the brother to Battle Rap, man. Help the brother out, man. This one of the good ones. We don't really have no genuine stand-up dudes in battle rap. Y'all want a brother who gonna tell it like it is, pop real, know what he talking about too, and can handle himself. Come on, man. Show the brother some love, man. Let's get off into this video. Look, okay, put it this way. I'm finna play his video. This is his first battle rap blog. Y'all rock with it, subscribe to it. You don't rock with it, don't subscribe to it.
Is that and tell me about it, what could be improved?
Facts. Talk about what could be improved on it. Facts. Hold on, I see 2 things. Jess, how many things you got up here?
Okay, all right, come on now. It's late. We don't need technical difficulty. Just press play, man.
Yeah, you tripping.
Goodness gracious.
Stop playing so much, man. That's right. Talk to her. Okay.
I don't care. I don't care who do or don't get my back. I'm gonna keep building up and laying down my battle facts. You hear me? My battle facts.
What's up, man? It's Black Collar 6, man, and we here, man. My very first battle rap blog. I was supposed to do this months ago. I was trying to wait till all the drama clears so it wouldn't seem like I was trying to come in for a money grab or clout chasing or whatever and capitalize on the drama. I'm actually a really huge battle rap fan. But y'all don't want to get through the drama, man. That's all that's really in battle rap right now. I don't want to talk about that today. So obviously y'all saw the intro. It's my battle facts. I don't care who do or don't got my back. I'm gonna keep building up and laying down these battle facts, right? So when I say my battle facts, obviously my opinion isn't just fact or whatever over anybody else's, but I'm gonna try to keep it as close to the facts as possible and use my brain and not my emotions, man, which a lot of y'all do. Bloggers and battle rappers, and I don't have no problem with bloggers, battle rappers, anything like that. I'm a fan of all y'all for the most part, man, and maybe 1 or 2 of y'all might not, like y'all content or something, but whatever, man. I'm gonna keep it real when I'm giving y'all praise, and I'm gonna keep it real when I'm telling y'all about y'all. So shout out to every single person, man. Actually, I want to specify a shout out to Battle Truth. A lot of y'all don't like to give him his credit or give him no recognition. I've been on his night court a couple times, actually, a few days before I'm doing this blog. And he showed a lot of love. I've been a fan of his. I was a fan of Jay Black Reactions, Piper Boy Williams, Caps, all y'all, man, or whatever. So we starting out right out the gate right there. So if we ever get into it as far as arguing, any of us or whatever, man, I don't care that much that it's gonna affect my real life. I'm really good, man. So it is what it is, but we gonna turn up, man. So anyway, man, it's my battle facts. So first episode, first battle rap blog, first episode. The first battle fact number 1. Battle fact number 1 is battle rap does not equal the streets. And the reason why I feel like I got to point this out and set this precedent is because that's the reason I feel like battle rap is in the state that it's in, man. It's not battle guns, it's not battle drugs, it's not battle real niggas, it's battle rap. Most of y'all started off rapping and battle rapping because y'all wanted to get a deal with a label, y'all do music outside of battle rap, or y'all just want to be known as the best, and y'all might have a certain talent or intelligence, man, that regular people running around in the streets don't have. And if y'all notice, I'm wearing this or whatever because this go correlate to a blog I'm gonna do towards Smack and Beasley. I'm for sure calling y'all out, even though, like I said, I respect the URL, the RBE. As far as me being a fan, I don't respect some of the things that y'all doing. We're gonna talk about that in another blog. But I want y'all to understand that every time y'all try to be gangster or y'all try to add the street element into battle rap, everything go wrong, man. Y'all not tough. Y'all not out just killing people all the time. Y'all not doing that. Y'all writing raps. And right now, y'all looking like a bunch of little kids who broke, who don't know how to manage their money, who ain't never had nothing. So when y'all do get something, y'all act the fool. Y'all look crazy out here right now in battle rap, man. When the last time we had like a good stream of good battles, man? We're not even talking about battles right now, man. Y'all worried about Easy the Block Captain, Remy Ma, y'all worried about Harlem and Quad, and I'm not saying we can't talk about none of this stuff in a way because it's battle rap. So if it's out there and it's public, man, it's cool to talk about and make some money off of. So I don't have a problem with that. The only thing is the main thing should be battle rap. When you focus on the raps, everything is cool. When we got a classic battle, we all talking about that, everybody happy and everybody say, oh no, he did that to him, I 30 him or whatever, but we not sticking to that. So let's start off with what's going on right now, man. We got Harlem Legend and we got Qua. Obviously most of y'all know what's going on with that. I feel like everybody in the situation, if you want to say technically wrong, is wrong, man. Quad didn't do anything any different than y'all doing. All of y'all trusting each other to hold on to y'all secrets and battle rap, man. And it's not the streets. He didn't get nobody locked up or whatever, man. He looked out for somebody he developed a rapport with, man. Like I'm sure 100% of y'all have done and said, hey, don't tell nobody I'm not supposed to say this or whatever. So for y'all to try to make it a street thing, act like he ratted on somebody is ridiculous. You should be able to confide in your co-host or somebody you partnered up with. So you got to hold that L qual, which you have. And then Harlem Legend, I'm gonna keep my opinion. I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself about how I feel about you because I'm a fan of you too, man. Yo, Reaper Rail battle, all of that or whatever, man. I watched that and I died laughing like everybody else. But all of that, y'all gonna see each other, and when you see me in SMD and all that, man, get that up out of here, man. Like, stop it, man. And Qua, I'm sure you're more street than him, meaning as far as you think your stature and his stature is different and you can beat his ass. I'll probably will put my money on you too, but what that's gonna prove, man. And I really think it's just a matter of everybody being snakish, man. Qua brought a certain street credibility and element and sound to Too Real for battle rap. Harlem Legend had the comedy or whatever, and I think it was just a riff there from the beginning, whatever. But anyway, man, when y'all stick to what y'all did, everybody liked y'all. The channel blew up. Even people still messing with y'all now. So y'all added the street element into it, and y'all messed it up, which proves my point. We got the Chess and Rock fight. Every time y'all get in the altercation, man, whether it's Cave Gang and the Tay Rock almost fight, Chess and the Calico incident and all that, whatever, man, y'all Chess is willing to fight. He didn't do nothing in the Calico fight. He ain't bust a grape there. He didn't run, and if that's the standard that y'all got for y'all cliques and y'all gangs, that if you just don't run, then you a real one, man, then get that shit the fuck up out of here, man. That's weak as hell, man. It don't matter that he didn't run. Ain't nobody fighting. Y'all not fighting nothing. The little video that just surfaced, y'all look like y'all might have been in trouble. The way Rock swinging, and I'm just keeping it real, man. I don't got nothing against him or whatever. I'm a fan of Tay Rock too, but y'all look ridiculous. When y'all look nice, Chess, you look dope when you finish 3 rounds and don't choke and not burping and throwing up. That's when you look dope, when you're battle rapping. When you trying to be tough, and I'm from Cortland Ave and all this, if it's not on stage and you're not projecting, because you got very good vocal projection or whatever, if it's not on stage, man, you look stupid. You look like a little boy throwing a tantrum, ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't did nothing, ain't gonna do nothing. And this is the thing, when y'all hear this, it amp y'all up, and then y'all try to, I'm gonna do something. That's stupid. You are stupid. So that's another example. We got Henny Man, Twerk, the drugs fight back. Every time we add the gangster shit, the gang shit in the battle rap, man, something stupid happens, man. If y'all was really on that, y'all really own it. Look at the industry. When they own it, they really own it. If y'all was gonna be like that, that's one thing, man, but that's not what I'm seeing, man. I'm seeing y'all faking. I'm seeing y'all trying to turn battle rap. Y'all get paid thousands of dollars to write raps. I'm seeing y'all try to turn that into being the street dude or the real nigga that y'all wanted to be when y'all was in the streets that y'all failed at. So now y'all trying to do it safely in battle rap, because battle rap's safe as hell, man. What else, man? I talked about y'all reason for battling, man. Okay, yeah. So, and then y'all say y'all real hustlers and all this other stuff. Why y'all can't flip the battle rap money? Why y'all can't flip the battle rap money? When I was growing up, man, it's not like I'm that old. Don't let this gray beard fool you or whatever. But when you fell off, you just had to get your hands on a zip of weed, man, or an ounce of dope or a quarter of dope or whatever. You just grind and you come back up. Y'all getting $5,000, $7,000, $10,000, $12,000, $15,000 and y'all stay broke because y'all run straight to the mall. Y'all get this trash jewelry, man, or whatever. Y'all trying to put on this facade and y'all are broke. Y'all look like children, man. Grow the fuck up, man. Take advantage of the opportunity. Be a gangster, be tough, be a killer in the ring and get through 3 rounds. That's gangster, man. Y'all not hustlers. I don't believe not one person who gets paid thousands of dollars to write 9 minutes of rap and they're broke. You're not a street nigga. You're not a hustler. You're a fucking idiot, man. That's what you are. I don't care what you say. There's not a hustler on this planet who'd have been in the streets, man, who can't flip a couple $1,000s, man. So that's that. That's that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And then if y'all real street niggas, why y'all do whatever the fuck Smack and Beasley tell y'all to do? And I know some of the reasons why, because they always allude to this and they don't really put it out there. Because that's part of the way they control y'all. They bail y'all out of jail. I'm sure y'all at my kid's birthday party coming up. I fucked the money up. Can I get a couple dollars? And I'm telling you, man, you can just pay me for 1 battle. I'll do you 2. I know some of y'all did that. I can tell y'all getting on y'all baby mama's nerves. Y'all getting on Smack no nerves. Y'all like the little niggas, man. Whatever. And that's how they control y'all. Which one of y'all are leaders? I'm this tough guy. I'm this gang member. I'm this leader. No, you not, man. Y'all are little kids. Rap. We want to see y'all be dope ass gangster rappers, man. Like rap is battle rap. And then this is one of my main points, man. If y'all I want y'all to pay attention to how Smack and Beasley look at the people that they consider real nigga, and then look at how they treat y'all. So the people that us in the battle rap community look at as gangster or street, it's people like Mav Hoffa, Head Ice, Swave, who else? Rex. The people that we feel like are in the mix, they got the believability. Even Geechee Gotti coming into it now. Every time something gangster street happens in battle rap, when it gets too real, they distance themselves, man. They kick Mav, they ban Mav when he punched Dose or Sirius Jones. But they used the gangster element and had him on the beginning of every Smack, intro or whatever, man, with the Dose. Get out my face, son. Swave Sever Head Ice, man. They wasn't buying whatever the URL was doing. They kept their distance from them because they can't control them and play them like little children. Head Ice wasn't on URL for years. That was ridiculous. Rex, the people that they do deal with that they feel like maybe in the mix or whatever, they treat with respect. They talk to them with respect. They pay them how they supposed to be paid, and they're not complaining about none of the stuff that y'all complaining about. So there's a clear difference in how Smack and Beasley is treating the people that they feel are really in the streets and the people that they don't. They treat y'all like little children, that's why y'all Uncle Smack. Y'all not gangster, man. Y'all not street. And I'm not saying ain't none of y'all won't fight. I'm not saying none of y'all won't do something stupid and go pick up a gun and shoot at somebody or shoot somebody to try to prove yourself. That don't mean you a street nigga, man. I don't mean you a gangster, man. Smack them look at y'all as non-threats. And when y'all are a threat, they literally get rid of you. They distance you. Y'all can't get in touch with them on the phone or nothing. We're gonna talk about that in another blog, in another blog, man. But when y'all have a problem, y'all don't pull the Head Ice and say what y'all want to say, or Swave Several or Mav Hoffa or whatever. Y'all run the knowledge on Hip Hop Is Real or No Bars or Uncle Ra, and y'all complain like y'all going to y'all grandparents or y'all uncles on y'all parents and say they don't be letting me go outside. I just want this to happen. Like, come on, man. It's every time y'all try to act gangster, y'all end up looking stupid. So I'm gonna wrap this up, man. I just wanted to kind of get this out my system. Whatever, my first battle rap blog. I got another one I'm about to record literally right after this. And I'm gonna be consistent with it or whatever, man. And y'all will get to know my personality as we go. But I want to get the battle rap, the battle fact number 1 out the way, and that's battle rap does not equal the streets, man. Y'all stop playing gangster, man, and get back to battle rap, man, so we could get some good battles, man. You got so many people that's fans of y'all, man. Y'all out here trying to be Scarface, man. And look where it's getting y'all, man. Y'all complaining. You got none complaining in his battle raps. You got Twerk. I had to do a GoFundMe, yeah, because you're not a street nigga. You don't know how to hustle. That's why. All this gang, I'm gonna ride and die for a gang, a whole gang. Where was they at? did you rap to them? I'm sure you didn't, man. Like, it's battle rap, man. It's not battle gangster, man. That's what it is. It's not the streets, man, or whatever. There's a street element to it. But get back to the battle rap, man. Again, these are my battle facts, man. It don't matter who do or don't have my back. I'm gonna keep building up and laying down my battle facts, man. It's Black Collar 6, man. I'm out.